All right. How is everyone doing? So we are starting the final here soon as we can, but it's going to be the official start time is 5:30 Central European time. So people are testing the connection. Solex is trying to get his VPN working with the other players. If they can't, I think they're gonna swap one player out and bring Osuso in. That's the he's the substitute here. So we'll see how it goes. I'm very excited. We're gonna get a game today, at least. So that's the main thing. So welcome everyone for the 5th No Quitters tournament final. So it's gonna be very exciting. We're gonna start in 20-ish minutes. Right. So looks like there's a decision being made, and 12G steps out of the final, and Osuso takes his place. And as soon as they get the lobby up, we'll be ready to start here. Cirra, will you do the read out the band?
Sure. Goth Zulu Colombia.
All right.
Brunei Indonesia Denmark.
All right.
Congo Colombia Chile.
Congo Colombia's twice there.
Oh, Solex find a different band, but we can go on. Babylon Persia Inca.
Boo, movement says boo.
All right.
Portugal Carthage. That's it for Arvius. So Arvius Philippines. Okay. And France, Brazil from Osuso. So Osuso also needs to add one ban.
So missing 3 bans. 1, 2.
Someone ban Madagascar because it's noxious.
There was
We're
double
missing
Colombia.
Double Colombia and double Portugal. So Solex and Osuso have to add one more civ.
It's Russia.
So Russia and
Jerusalem.
2 more.
Jerusalem.
Was Philippines banned?
Yes, by Arvius.
All right. Now I have 18 here. So it's 4 picks, right? I posted on FFA 1. All right, let's go see what people got. Let's go see what people got.
Where did you post it?
In this.
All right, so Arvius's Abraxas bans, picks Shoshone, Germany, Tonga, Manchuria. So that's easiest Shoshone pick I ever seen. Like you heard Abraxas say there. Player 2 is Achilles, Tibet, Rome, Georgia, Australia. All right, we have Cirra in the studio with us. So what are you thinking? Abraxas picked Shoshone. And we're looking at Achilles player 2 here. He has Tibet, Rome, Georgia, and Australia.
Yeah, easy Rome.
Easy Rome for Achilles. That's one of his favorite sims, probably. I would imagine. No 12G. No 12G. 12G stepped out. They had connection issue with Solex, so Osuso is taking a 12G spot here. That's the change that they made. Prior to the game. So player 3, let's see. Spain, Shanghai, Arabia, Venice. And that's player 3 is Arvius. What are we thinking? What will Arvius pick? Songhai, Spain, very strong. Venice, if he wants to go to coast. He had a couple of piety coastals that he went like wide
I mean,
piety.
if you want to go to the coast, you pick Spain
Yeah.
over Venice.
Venice is so weak early, and Spain has that great. If you get a wonder, that's the one thing, and the unique building gives you culture. So, and great unique unit on Spain with the anti mounted musket. Great against. Yeah, go if you wanna come to the studio. Go at some point would be great. All right. So, okay, player 4. Player 4 who we have is Klossen, and he has Turkey, Scotland, Palmyra, Normandy. Hoy! Hoy can come here as well if Hoy wants to. Alright, so Klossen already clicking Palmyra there. That's the one of the newer sieves that gives freshwater tiles around your city center. And you can always make... watermill, if you remember correctly. So great with great tall sieve and wide sieve as well. So player 5, Ozoso is one of the lucky ones. He has great picks: Timurid, Zimbabwe, Belgium, Azuria, and looks like Ozoso going with Belgium here. No questions about that choice. At all. Belgium, one of the top sieves in my book.
Achilles is just saying that Rome is bad.
Rome is banned?
I agree with this.
Oh. Wow. Well, we'll see what he picks. We'll see what he picks. So Solex and Achilles still thinking about their picks. Arvius clicking Songhai here. So Songhai with the 2 culture temples, a river movement. So you move across the rivers and around the rivers as they were roads. And also you get the triple Barb Gold, and is it double from Killing Cities or triple? Triple gold. Triple gold when Killing Cities as well. Yeah. So it's a great late game sieve for war. Absolutely.
Yeah, Songhai is insane. Absolutely insane. And I mean, the biggest part is that it ignores rivers, and when it gets to late game, the only defensive feature there is on the map left is the rivers, because everything has so much movement.
Yeah, also river bias. Yep.
I guess mountains and rivers, yeah, but nothing else matters.
So the changes here. Solex clicks Japan. So Solex going coast. He played coast little bit in the tournament. We had one game that's scrapped. Hello, Gauephat. How you doing, man? What are your thoughts about the draft? Who was the lucky one on the draft?
I mean, I'm always the biggest Songhai booster, I think there's a reason why Songhai gets through these drafts. Because Songhai is very, very strong, but it's very strong in a gradient, in like an almost not a gradient, in an almost constant manner. Like it's not like Macedonia, it's not like Rome, it's not like Arabia, it's not like China where there's one specific timing where you're just scared shitless of and you don't want your neighbor to have it. It's just good the entire game.
Yeah, absolutely. So perfect sieve for Arvius. And he had one of the greatest or best white piety games. That Songhai is good. It's good with Liberty into piety mix as well. If you go Liberty 2 and then fill out piety. Klossen taking Normandy here. It's very interesting.
Klossen has an OP sieve and didn't pick it. Which was this OP sieve? Hawks.
Palmyra, Turkey, and Scotland are the picks on Klossen.
Which one is the OP one?
Oh, I don't think Palmyra is OP one. It's as annoying than the horseman. You need to spam spears if you are next to it, right? I just had a game with Molly.
I mean, it's not a bad sieve. It's Palmyra. Definitely, I've played it, but it's not OP.
No, I would call it OP. But you need to take consideration that unique horseman. You need to have spearman ready, or you die quickly. We just have 40-turn classical war with Molly when he spawned next to me with those horses, and I saw him go staple first. That's gotta give away tell that horses are coming. No 12
Normandy
G
is a fantastic civ for this lobby, I think, too. It's got a defensive bonus, an offensive bonus, and a unique improvement that can make any land good.
Yeah, Normandy. We saw that very strong game for Apple Pie with Normandy in the. Was it playoff game? It was with Arvius and they teamed Arvius that game. I just remember that, but it was like 3 city from Apple Pie and very strong. It's a foreign land bonus. So Clausen clicking Palmyra, Achilles, Rome.
God, I mean, if it's random coast, I definitely want Normandy. Normandy is a fantastic coastal civ.
I don't understand that. You get less Motte and Baileys, way less on the coast, and you don't need the food from Motte and Baileys, no?
No, it helps. I mean, as coast, the biggest downfall for coast is that often your land tiles are shit, and you don't have fresh water. All the civs with unique improvements are great coastal.
Right.
Okay, and we have Arvius on the coast.
We have Arvius on the random coast. He has a little bit of river, pearls, regional. Little bit freshwater as well with around the oasis. 2 bison, sheep, and a cow. Plain start, and then at least 1 settling spot north of his cap. Nothing crazy. He's a little bit like not super excited with this.
I don't think he's happy.
I don't think he's happy at all. Yeah. But he's against Solex on the coast, and Solex a very strong civ Japan with a 10%.
I mean, that's a top tier start, honestly. Maybe Hill Deer starts a little bit better, but there's mining logs, there's plains everywhere, plenty of hills. I would be happy.
Yeah, Tundra could be isolated a little bit. He says Tundra here, so he's south corner of the map, and he's facing the islands to the middle, so it's not all that bad. It would be even worse if he was facing downwards, and so there could be options here. All right, let's go to the next one. And go quickly through everyone. So already we can see Abraxas here.
Also saw high roll again.
Let's take a look at Abraxas first.
Okay.
So it looks like a jungle belt, Coco regional, great looking start. A lot of chops.
Amazing.
That's trad. That's trad. You don't build a shrine. It's perfect.
I mean,
yeah, tobacco.
He's not gonna, because this is jungle, so he's in the middle. He's probably just gonna play Honor like he always does.
Yeah, maybe. I see already 2 spots there on the left side with the sugar and with the tobacco. So
I mean, maybe he plays Trad here. It's a start that can do anything really.
yeah, this is exactly reminds me of the Belgium game he won and made it to the final in the playoffs. He had this massive high roll start with Belgium that time, and now it's one of the strongest teams. Shoshone has that 15% bonus in. Is it 10% actually? I'm not sure if I remember correctly. Thank you for the follow. Hype full. So looking great for Abraxas here. All right, let's go for the next one. Let's take a quick look at everyone's start here. And Solex here. Looks like a Tundra type of start for Solex. Japan Tundra. He's ultimately zoomed in. So they're both... Oh, this is north side. And it's the opposite corner, I would say. Big...
Arvis goat. I liked it.
I like the cap name as well.
Oh, and I like this start so much.
Yeah, a lot of hills.
The Tundra, I mean, this is insane potential here.
Yeah, the whole thing north of his cap, that's crazy good. And Wales regional. People say, what's the one that gives fate? The coastal resource is better. Coral, yeah, Coral is better. Some say Coral is better, but I kind of like Wales.
It's Wales.
Yeah, I agree.
With this Civ pick, what are the odds Solix goes on it?
Is he gonna
90%?
micro the
95%?
scout down? Maybe he goes honor, but I don't know. I would just be really wanting to play Trat. Yeah, he's two turning the scout to go into granary. So that's not really an honor opener over there. And there are no
it's
city
still an honor.
states. So
As coastal CS, you don't need to rush a monument.
I mean,
maybe
As
it's a
Gauephat.
strainer.
yeah. But why are you playing honor in the first place?
Because it's Solix.
Sure.
It's gonna be a huge gap with tradition.
Which gives you science.
Yeah, true. It is a great unique building on Japan, absolutely. Well, he has salt spot. He has that what's the luxury here? Shade spot up north. So 2 spots at least on the coast, and then the northern part is kind of this pointy thing. So there's probably another spot up north. He very carefully looks through the clouds.
We're not talk about UI.
Okay, let's go to the next. Do we have Achilles here? Is Achilles stream lagging or is just me? Maybe. So let's go Suso.
Inventory reloaded.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload it after this. So also a little bit high rolled here. Lane start. Termander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channels. It's No Quitters Free for All Tournament 5 final we're watching here, and also got the spot at 12G. Had kind of earned for the playoffs, but connection issues forced us to change the player. And now also saw high rolled his Civ and high rolled his start. I would say 2 high rolls in a row.
Not good. This is.
You
not
don't like this?
Start. No, absolutely not. There's coastline right below him. Dice is mediocre. I guess maybe with the Pantheon it's fine, but
yeah.
Look at that southern city. It's unsettleable almost because of lack of food. And well, I guess
you just put it on the coast.
Special.
You feed it the cargo. It's good.
Yeah, I think he might have to do a couple of coastals there for the luxuries. Yeah, it is a little bit awkward. But he has this wine spot, 2 city states near him. He finds Abraxas. You see that? He finds Abraxas borders, and Abraxas composite bow already snipes his ruin right there. All right, feels bad, man.
Okay, well, you can't play piety here because you're just gonna feed. Or ear, I don't know.
Yeah,
I wouldn't click piety here.
Abraxas sees Brussels and immediately cues a monument.
I also saw so brave giving the embassy right here. I would probably do that.
Yeah, it's flat. I mean, that river makes it somewhat defensive from Abraxas' angle, the cap at least. But what's the potential? There's just water behind you.
Imagine Abraxas already having like a couple of composites there.
There's some tempo on this start.
It's so scary when your cap is 12 strength. Damn. Yeah, pretty good start. I say 4 granary resources.
Flatland desert amber. That's what you love to see.
Yeah, but that's gonna be coastal city if it's gonna be anything there. Then maybe one on the wine and something between the silver there. Yeah, he just needs to get the chopping.
Garbage start.
He just needs to get shopping and improving his luxury here. And it's very easy. Like Abraxas will start spamming units there, so it's a big mistake if you go ear with it. It's a big mistake if you die to it. So we'll see. So what did he click here?
God.
Did he pick any policy? Yet?
He's
No,
already leaning towards tradition, I think, but we'll see. People go early workers all the time and switch it up. It's just early worker is just very good.
Well, I was just commenting on the cap. We don't see the land yet completely, so it's difficult to say.
I mean, we do see where this is going, right? There's a flatland towards Shoshone, likely honor guy, and there's a coastline in the middle, and the coastal settle already got taken over by a barb camp, so
yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't be happy here.
Is this a rage quit
you
moment?
Can just play honor here and you settle on silver, take Ormus, take the other coastals, settle a couple of coastals.
Yeah. All right, let's reload at that. Achilles' stream is working now here, so let's go see Achilles.
I'll be right back.
All right, so this is Achilles already tributing, and they have some trauma with Solex here. Solex says warriors immediately trap it, Cabaron, stealing worker right next to Achilles' cap. All right, I love to see that. So I'm thinking this is Rome, and it's kind of Tundra belt for Achilles there. Very interesting. And Achilles will kill this city-state, no question about it. He will kill this city-state, flat city-state, right next to his cap, chopping shrine. So he went worker first. No monument. Worker first into shrine, turn 12, couple of scouts. All right. So does he let that worker leave?
We haven't
they
seen
are
a
at war.
proper old-fashioned ear war in a long time.
It would be ridiculous to see an ear war in a final. So now he's sending the peace deal. Okay. So Solex saved this unit with a couple of good clicks and heal there. So Achilles is gonna give him up. And Solex asking gold from him. No, he's giving a gold. He's giving gold for peace deal. Wow. He really wanted that worker right there. And he really wanted that peace deal. Okay, maybe they talked it out in the Discord there. But yeah, Gabaron is probably dead to Achilles. So what do you think? Is he going to do coastals here? Because he is kind of in the corner as well. You remember that one final that he didn't do coastals, where he kind of picked similar spot. The final he won with Gauephat and Miota on the coast. When he had kind of similar spot, couple of city-states near him, and kind of this isolated corner. He didn't scout all the back.
What I would expect is if he's settling coastals, I would anticipate that's with a look to killing Solex. If he doesn't settle coastals, then he'll leave Solex alone. That's how I'd interpret it.
It's probably the unique catapults into the city-states and settle 2-3 cities. He has two nice river systems. What kind of luxuries? So gold is his regional, and there's tobacco, citrus, jade, perfume below his cap at least. Then not sure what's up north. He didn't scout the coast up north yet.
Solex is honor too.
So I mean, Achilles is also going to be honor here, and the shrine is actually very good because it secures Parex hammers.
Let's see what did he pick? Tradition 0. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. I don't remember when I last saw Achilles go tradition. Let's go see Klossen next.
He was saying something about wanting to go to bed early, so maybe.
Of all the trees, I wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah.
That would have been my last
it's a great
guess.
traditions cap, to be fair. And the land is like what you want. High hammers.
All right, so this is Klossen now, and it's this Palmurasiv, 5 pop. So I'm thinking he's the one lucky with the pop rune, and we can see on his minimap he's below Achilles and north from Arvius, and the left side of that sugar spot Abraxas had next to his cap. So he has kind of this Liberty-looking land around him. So what are we already see Liberty 1 on him, so that's an easy pick. He's gonna lose this worker for this barb, so that's a little bit unlucky. And he sees all around him all the cities that are workers getting stolen.
Why did he move the worker there? I don't understand. He's not in time to get it back.
But he can kill the camp there, so he will get it back pretty good.
Yeah.
And Leg Big to his left. His biggest problem obviously is going to be that Roman north of him. So maybe that is Achilles' plan here. He already thinks that he's going to do this solid tradition SimCity and then go into the player in the middle here. We'll see. But Achilles has tradition land. This is Liberty land. Sugar, obsidian, wine, perfume, tobacco, And gems maybe from the city-state, Luxembourg there.
Yeah, it could be
Um,
very fast play here if he settles on all these Luxes. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe still city-state Lux, and Sugar is his regional, pretty close to Abraxas in the middle there. And yeah, this is pretty good. Then there's the Mount Fuji between the city-state there. But do we know what Abraxas picked? Did Abraxas click something already? That would tell us what kind of game
He's
Blossom
Liberty.
is gonna. So Abraxas Liberty Shoshone, like it a lot.
I hate this. Like, why do you play Liberty with this many chops in the cap? I don't know.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what.
The reasoning I'd see is he is worried about being next to Abzuso. And I sort of get the mentality of when you're worried about early war but don't want to be honor yourself, you go Liberty instead. And maybe you settle 5 or 6 cities and Expo if you need to, but it's more defensive.
I mean,
I often do in a jungle belt. I often do Liberty, even if it's 6 city, 6 spots, just to get the chops faster and improvements with Liberty and pyramids. I hate the jungle so much. I'm even ready to pick Liberty for it.
It's just 3 hammers and.
Yeah, it's so annoying to get your Luxes online, and I like the early tempo.
Like because you just go for very early workers, and the workers from multi-stealing are so much better at this situation, and the settler policy is not really anything special because you are chopping so much, and you have to build a monument for Liberty to be worth it. Which
true.
Is the early monument is not worker, so I mean that's high play. But I guess there's this what Gao is saying, the defensibility of Liberty.
You get the extra hammer, you get the golden age there. It's flexible as well. You get upgrade gold if you want to do the war early with Liberty, and there's so much flexibility in Liberty. That tradition you've always been fearing with tradition of your neighbors. Well, we'll see. All right, so let's go to see what Arvius was actually doing. We're taking a look at everyone right now. All right, I'm gonna take Belchi out of here, and let's see what Arvius is doing. Very interested to see what he's doing with this, and he's going great live here. What is going on? Very unlike him, but he high rolled with the wonder up north of his cap. Is Solomon.
He put a turn into it, I think.
Yeah,
he wants people to see.
Why does he want people to see that? I don't know. But he's setting the Solomons, and then he's gonna go into Great Life and do some.
Yeah, it's Liberty Zero.
Sort of Explo play, I think.
Yeah, Explo.
So
Liberty.
He's gonna have 2 expands then.
Liberty 2 into Explo, I think, with Great Life and Oracle, and could try something like that if he has islands.
Busting out the Shumi strats.
Oh, he's doing the Explo. Okay, I mean, not sure it works with this land.
Yeah, you do need a lot of land and islands.
Yeah, but why are you? I guess, well, 3 workers, 3 to happiness. 3 border expansion. I don't know. I mean, Glosson should just go straight into him when he sees that, I guess.
Yeah, those horses.
All his stuff.
Those horses could be valuable.
Well, when people are neighbored with Arvius, going straight into Arvius is never people's first instinct. That's the great Arvius advantage.
Yeah, it's almost like having a unique unit early game every time without having the unique unit. Being Arvius, no one wants to fight you early. The risk's so high.
How great is that on Hardwood City, actually, with second rank Solomons and all the hills?
It's absurd.
Yeah.
Horses.
It's the platonic ideal of a Liberty City. Just tons of hammers.
It's a platonic idea of any city, not just Liberty. But yeah.
So he's gonna go to first one quick settler. Then he has couple of inland spots. He has that silver. He has the jade spot. He has tobacco spot. Even that far away marble and perfume spot could be something he settles because those are gonna be a lot of luxuries inland if he does this play. Maybe a Liberty 2 to explode. It is very strong. I think very strong. But it's always with revolves around these early wonders that you have to get Great Life and to time it just perfectly. So you need to get medieval for your third policy. So you might skip monument like he did here. Like he's having 2 cultures. So it's Liberty opener and the 1 culture from Palace. So you can overshoot your culture if you make the mistake of doing your monument. But looks like his play is set here. He's pretty happy. No one close to him. We don't really see the islands yet, but he might have scanned. He's not going sailing either, so he's going just trapping here. All right, that makes sense. All right, like
he doesn't have sailing. That's interesting.
Yeah, the 2 cities. Like he will need happiness at some point, so he needs to go there at some point before medieval. But now he's going Great Life. So this is pretty straightforward what he's doing. So let's take a look at Abraxas here. What kind of start he had? We saw him 1 unique upgrade ruin at least for composite. So first city with Liberty, it is right next to Glossen's regional sugar there, and towards Glossen. And he chopped already a lot of stuff there. And 1 composite, and we see, I think that is Osuso's cap we see. So there's no city yet towards Abraxas. What kind of spots do we see? Yeah, Abraxas looking at that spot that is toward Arvius there with the marble as well. Silver spot south of his cap. And then he's going for the obsidian and perfume spot to the right. What are you thinking about this? You like the Liberty still here? He scouted a little bit more.
I mean, it's fine. Don't think it's like the maximum he can get out of the start.
Yeah, all right. It could have been tradition as well. The river system is a lot of food. All right, let's go Osuso next. Here, so this is Abraxas' downstairs neighbor. And 3 cities already down, so a little bit faster with the settlers, and 4th settler coming up. And it's with piety. So he's been chopping his settlers out then. Very interesting this.
Where is his Pantheon? Okay, well. I mean, the Dice Pantheon will carry him hard here.
Yeah, and he's sitting off coast, which is kind of a little bit surprise to me. But doesn't need to be freshwater cities. The 3 first ones he's gonna settle here, so that's why he's settling it like this. Maybe if he settles 2 more coastals there, who knows? Who knows? But I don't know. It's looking like 5 city piety then for him. Let's see if he queues up another settler here. Shrine skip. I skip a shrine every time when I do. I don't build shrine before settlers. Sometimes the overflow matches before settlers, but normally it doesn't. So I just do like 2 workers. If I do piety, I do 2 workers, maybe 2 scouts. 2 scouts into 2 workers, and just settlers. This is so much about the pieties getting the cities quickly done. Like I rush the settlers harder than with anything with piety. Stealing from Islamabad there. Like you run out of the cold problems are going to be the piety main issue early. You need the roads fairly early with any kind of piety play. When you start getting buildings done, you run out of gold very quickly. But he's 6 gold per turn here now. I love dice as a regional for him, being Belgium, and it's a great piety luxury with food and culture on it. So he's going for the wine spot next. Tries to get some kind of defensive settle there behind the river. But there's gonna be conflict with him and Abraxas, I would say so. lot of chops. So he's just chopping the granaries first. I normally do monuments first with piety.
Really? Why?
Yeah. I want the well, you know my strategies.
In expands? Or
My
in-
strategies
or in,
need those monuments.
Like, do you do monument first and expands?
Yeah.
After shrine into monument. That's one way to.
You don't have gold
make a
to buy
city
the
good.
tiles as well, so it's like a
I
little
don't
bit.
think that's crazy, but it depends on the it depends on what your happiness looks like, and it depends on your pantheon.
Yeah.
Is he gonna find mystic rituals?
Did
Yes,
he?
found mystic rituals.
Yeah, nice.
Okay,
He could have
good stuff.
misclicked here easily, not knowing that it's kind of new Pantheon. He doesn't really play.
That would be
FFA
such
that
an
much.
Azusa move to misclick your pantheon as piety.
Pick something, some fate from animals here or something. Yeah. Oh, look at that!
Oh, Frank
Almost.
would totally pick spirit animals just to get the cancer.
Yeah,
going
if I
faster.
did that, I would.
User joined your channel.
It's not the spot for it, unfortunately. He has a Liberty neighbor, so it could work. If there was one more city-state toward Abraxas, good work, maybe. But it's gonna be early war, and Abraxas is one of those guys you don't want to mess with the religion necessarily. You know, it's for...
Why is he
You
so
need a special kind of neighbors.
I don't get this. Like, he now moves out of range of the dice. I would have probably settled this on the horse. East. Your piety anyway, you get a garden.
Well, the problem is that you want the wine after all, and
Well, I think you just want to sit in the corner, and having as little borders as possible just helps you sit in the corner for as long as possible, right? Because this is piety, this is going to be slow. I didn't even look at Abraxas, but I assume he's honor, but that seems like such an Abraxas thing.
He's Liberty.
Yeah, Abraxas Liberty...
Which is also
yep.
very Abraxas thing.
I mean,
like
just,
when he doesn't know what to pick.
But don't you agree that, like, you're Toni here, you have only one neighbor. That neighbor knows you. From that neighbor's perspective, you're also like, you can only go into him. So Abraxas knows Toni can only go into Abraxas, right? That's why you need to be like as defensive as possible. That's like
I
my
would
general
100%
opinion.
settle on the horse. I see a reason to pick up another Lux, but yeah. I
But
wouldn't
on
do
that
it.
hill would have been
But I
fine
love the
too.
Pantheon though. The Pantheon is so good, and definitely on Belgium, right? Like, this shit's crazy.
Yeah, look,
He's
it's
given
not
up
as
one of
bad
his
as
dice
it could
in order
be.
to get a wine. I don't like that trade.
I don't like that either. I think you should just go on
And
the
he didn't
horse.
even need to give up. He could have got the wine anyways.
Well,
I mean,
no,
he could still do another city.
There's no city that grabs the dice and the wine.
Yep,
I'm
there
not-
is.
I would have
No,
done two
where's there is?
costos just
Yeah,
because of the fish.
literally
there.
where he was. Literally where he was on the scout.
No, that's illegal. That's,
that's
like
illegal,
third
yeah.
ring of his cap.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Still,
yeah, okay, I see what you
I
mean.
like the horse.
How you doing, Lucas? Who start you like the best? You're the new guy in the
I
chat.
have only seen this start. I've just tuned in. I was,
Okay,
like,
okay.
kind
Let's
of
go to the next
forgetting.
one. Let's go to the next one. Next one will be Achilles here with Rome tradition. Last time we checked.
Why does Rome get through the draft every time in these tournament games? I don't get it.
And Shoshone as well this time. What a
And
miracle!
did he move,
Roman.
or is he just like so close to the coast?
There is some wonky, like strip of coast, 1 tile strip of coast, and then land again. So I'm not really sure. He didn't
I
scout
don't get
all of
why
that.
he
We
is
see a little
tradition, by
bit
the
of
way, but
ice
yeah.
though. What were you saying?
I mean, this looks like complete dog shit, right? Like, this is turn 30, and you have only one city out, not even the second settler. The pop is okay, but I think this could have been honor on and kill Carbone. But like, I just really like Rome on honor, but that's just me. I just don't. He has no more than 3
It's
cities,
not
right?
just you.
Yeah,
I think
he
everyone
went
likes Rome
granary
on
there.
honor.
Yeah, everyone loves.
I will say, like, the expand is fast, but you only have 3 cities, so you're kind of forced to do Rome war things, right? That's what I see, and I would have liked honor for that, I guess.
So is he going to settle between the camp and the Jade there, next to his scout? And what is he thinking
Yes.
about? I think that's the spot.
No,
couple of
or
chops.
I was thinking on the flat, right? Like one west of the scouts.
Oh, that's good too, right? Yeah, it's pretty good there too. Yeah, one extra
You
food.
lose no tiles. You just gain a sheep in the north, and you just get more first ring hills, which is generally, I think, important.
But yeah, you guys are right. Like this is lacking momentum compared to any Achilles game I've ever seen. Like this is lacking the momentum the
I
most.
just can't believe he's not honored, right? He's Rome. He has Garbone, which is a good CS to take, and it's just he's always honored. I feel like.
And Vaduz is a
never
coastal CS, but it's very defensive from the coast. Look at that, how it's like, what is this coast? Like, what the hell's going on there?
Yeah,
Should be no
three here
fjords. So he's putting the third city. Look at what he's looking at. The spot near Fuji. A brain damage sound from Lucas. All right. Let's take a look.
I mean,
at the next.
it's a good city, but this all feels good. But if he's just honored like he normally is, this all feels like exactly up his alley. But now he isn't.
Yeah, he clicked mathematics there, so he's going for Hanging Gardens. All right. So let's
That's
take
fine.
a look.
Food is good here. Also, Althing is like making his cap insane, right? His cap is insane if you get Althing. So maybe that's why you get the tradition.
Ranlix, thank you for the follow. Let's go to the next player, and that's Klossen here. He settled a lot of cities. Oh, Solex. So Solex was the only coastal player. Random coastal went for Arvius. And Solex doing... Was it Honor? Did we see that last time? He doesn't have the...
He's not Honor.
He's not
Because
Honor?
I don't see a barracks in the city, and you would have. I think.
Okay.
But the tree culture is also weird, so
Well,
maybe
he's-
he is Honor, because how else do you have tree culture?
Yeah, exactly.
he's
And
Honor.
he's
He's
building
building a
barracks
barracks
in
in
his
Kyoto.
expanse. And
Yeah.
he's at war
Yeah, he's
with
Honor.
Achilles. A lot of workers. He's multi-stealing everywhere. And look at these coastal CS. 3 CS on the right coast. No.
No.
Coastal.
Those are that's only one on the coast, and that's
One on the coast.
Colombo, which is shit, and well, not shit, but like kind of meh. And the other two are barely not coastal, but he's doing good. His start
Yeah.
was good.
Way more momentum than Achilles that we just were looking at. So barracks
I had a
coming on
game
the...
with Achilles, who was doing Honor Japan, and he killed like a player with the trebuchets, long swords, which was really cool. Also with Honor Japan.
The ultimate humiliation longsword.
No, but it was samurai, of course.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's like pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Like you get covered with barracks. on
Yeah,
that
and
bad
also
boy.
if you do samurai, you can like steal text, right? That's like also one of the most appealing things. Where do you think that
alright, so
Western
he's
settler
taking
goes?
Pantheon and it's God of War. God of War Pantheon there.
Yeah, whoa, shit, whoa, the surprise of the century. You think he settles on Iron? I sort of like on Iron, but it's kind of awkward because you're coastal. You could actually do on Bison. I don't think it's horrible.
Can we see Arvius?
Alright, let's take Arvius. Take a look at Arvius. Arvius is on the coast with 2 City Liberty last time we checked. Doing Liberty 2 into exploration type of a play. That's what we were thinking of.
Think in the barb camp.
Yeah, he's clear. Oh, yeah, looks like someone lost a settler right there.
Okay, can we actually I think this would be much more entertaining if we have the Discord channel unmuted because it's kind of
Alright, let's put it unmuted and I'm gonna put it like it's a little bit lower volume than us, but let me check.
They say it's Gloss and Settler in Arvius' camp.
Yeah.
You mean Arvius' worker?
We'll see if they
You can return a Settler.
You can.
But I would wonder if Arvius just doesn't give a fuck.
I don't think Arvius is going to return it. That's my gut instinct.
I think he will propose a deal there. He has leverage, so he can get a good deal for it. Let's say gold to buy his luxuries or something like that. He's thinking about his Pantheon here. What you guys he should take with this? Solex went with the barracks.
God of the Sea just feels like...
Oh my god, he's returning it. He did get the camp gold there. The triple gold. So it's already pretty important for him getting the gold. And there would have been this spearman coming to maybe pillage him if he takes the settler.
The question is, right, like, is the settler actually going, like, where this did the settler actually intend to go? If it's like walking there, intending to settle there, I wouldn't be happy about it. But if it's like going it was going not as far south, but it just happened to get the barbs there. Like
maybe they talked
right?
about it. Like, leave me a spot inland here. I'm gonna settle later. Arvius saying to him, and he settled some nice city, not blocking him, and they'll be Gucci. Like, Arvius doesn't want any drama here, right? With this play, he just wants to go 100 turns
I think
of
Arvius
easy game.
wants any drama he can get, but I wonder what was the deal there.
Yeah, I'm trying to, guys, in the chat, I'm trying to keep an eye on the game. I'm like, you know, I'm fairly busy. So other boys on the casting couch can read the chat if something comes up. You can always bring it up. And there's bingo cards. So Megaback, we also have the command for bingo. We should take a look at that at some point. All right, let's take a quick look at the bingo here. I should have it somewhere here up. There we go.
Arvius really loves a great library.
I made a new graphic. So Solek stops playing the game. Bomber explodes to interception. 2-3 turn nuke. Oracle Henge racing. Tribute train losing the barbs. God of War.
Which one?
God of War is already there. Straight Arty.
Does the settler count?
I thought
Okay.
that you said OQ.
Yeah. It just, I mean, if you farm it, make sure it doesn't spawn unit. It just spawn an
Well, but God of War is like the weakest prediction, right? Like it's the number one.
I mean,
honor
that's
pantheon.
the free square right there. God of War.
Straight Arty. Player controls all the cash, but not at the same time. Everyone breaks a lock still. Missed production, scheduled break, scrapped or reload. Ideology Witch, 1,000 Hammers, stealing someone's settler. That was pretty close there. I was thinking the lobbyist playing against him. I love that one. Ashwin said he quit. No, that's not true. Ashwin has been playing free-for-alls. I've seen him back in action. 10k gold in the bank. Player gets non-aggression pact with multiple other players. Coastal taxation. Klosh and Miura are flame each other. Oh, I love that. Tradition piety glass cannon. Oh, that's gonna be a rarity right there. Exploit is finished. Whoa. Submarine is useful. Oh, I think we only have one here so far. All right, let's go back to the game and keep an eye on this. I made a new graphic for Megavax Bingo here. Did guys like that? Kick. All right, so we have commercial break here.
You're deafened, by the way, in Discord, Frank.
All right, let's.
But Arvius and Glosson are just negotiating settles. No big deal there. They're friendly.
Let's take a look at Abraxas. He's in the middle, so he's kind of in the playmaking role in this game. Everyone will have some kind of connection to him.
Have you met anyone else? Like south of you?
Yes. Mr. High Roll is south of me. I met everybody but Achilles. I don't know where Achilles is.
Achilles is directly north of me. Tight borders.
Ah.
So Abraxas expand.
It amuses to me that Abraxas just described Azusa's game as Mr. High Roll.
I'm fading Boston as regional.
Trapped in a
I
corner.
mean,
He only
it's
sees the
like,
cap.
So
No, but he of course like sees Belgian on plantation lucks and dies like with Pantheon's crazy, right?
Like Abraxas' game looks absolutely ridiculously good here. One more settler coming up to his spot here.
Yeah.
We saw on the
Trade
right
regional
side there's jungle spot between the city-state for 2 of his regional, so I'm thinking that's where he's going. So he's already 6 cities, going for 8 city play here.
look at it.
Wow, this is so good looking stuff. He's the one to beat here. Like, this reminds me of that also game in the playoffs, where he had such a massive early game with Iroquois. But got teamed by a whole lobby. so this is...
Osu's game, I think, was better than this, but yeah, like it looks really good.
Well, we'll see how it goes. It's a little bit slower. Osu's game early was a little bit slower because he obviously gets all the things with Irago going a little bit later with the forests. But the Pantheon for him that time, the forest Pantheon was very good early on already. So he's gonna pick Pantheon here next turn. So let's see what he thinks. What should he be picking? Is it the culture from Plantation maybe? He looks like he's getting the pyramids.
I don't know what I'd pick here.
I'm a messenger
Probably
believer.
just Goddess Love Love.
Have all the copies of Regional.
It'd be Goddess
It's
of
probably-
Love. This is
For one.
Yeah, you probably need because you're just running out of happens right now. I don't know if you have anything coming up like soon, but just growing for 3 turns early is like already great value from a Pantheon.
Yeah, he's almost all cities 3-pop already turned 37. Like 37. It's just
like
hitting.
Love is on 3-pop nowadays, right?
By the
Yeah,
way,
3-pop, I
question,
said, yeah,
would you have
almost.
settled this much as, let's say you were in a Braxis position, because I like the general idea, just nice Liberty game. Would you have settled this much, or like 8?
I mean, you know me. I don't do more than 6.
Oh,
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Especially in serious games, rather have a fast start than
Yeah, because
settle more. But
agree.
I mean, there's like some people play differently. Could be Messenger, honestly. He got the pyramids, but it's a little bit greedy with the Messenger pick.
It's a lot other options here. Deer culture maybe, pasture culture maybe. But looks like he's going 8 cities, so it's probably happiness.
No, like you can also just pick Plantation Fate. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's another one.
he's
Yeah,
going just Messenger.
Messenger,
So,
click there.
I mean, I
See,
like it, but
yeah, it's gonna be really quick roads here. He got the pyramids there, so he has a ton of workers already in that pyramid city. 6 workers, so the roads are
He
gonna
already
come
has,
up
I already
quickly.
can count
Mars
8
of
workers
Braxis?
just looking at the screen, and I see 2 more coming out,
Or
right? So he has at least 10. He gets 1 more from Liberty, so that's
I'm
already
settling
11
there,
workers.
South of Europa, yeah.
Yeah, what do you think about the spot between the seas? It's not that hot, but 2 luxuries,
two
and there's a
sounds like
wonder
looking at
there.
this
Let's see
map.
if the city
You
states
can do
goes
it.
into that.
The hot take is you can do it on the hardwood
So
Yeah,
down.
that's what I would probably do. Yeah, it is extra hammer there.
because you can't buy the wonder anyway. You don't have the gold, and that's 2
The game
happiness,
is really
right?
good,
So
though.
happiness good.
Well, you will get it with Shoni, right? Kek?
Gonna
I
figure
mean,
it
Alright,
out.
I
go to the
wouldn't
next
settle
player.
it at all, but
I think it's,
Yeah, but once you have,
point
if you have the settler,
inflation
you're gonna settle.
by Shoshone.
So let's take a look at those also here. But it's
Gauephat
getting his
now. How
Lux
about now?
pillaged.
Are you getting
Or
something out of
city
it
into
now?
mausoleum. What are we thinking about this? Wow, kind of strange. Normally you don't have that many hammers for early game wonders, but he's going temples very quickly here. So he knows how to play this piety. You need to go quickly to temples.
Do you think you will
Whatever
go,
kind of religion you like. Massey, thank you for
Do you
the Prime subscription, Massey. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so
Do you
much for
think you'll
subscribing to
go,
the Frankie channel. Thank you, thank you.
go profits, or do you think you'll go APO? If you go Mazo, I sort of like profits, but yeah.
I don't really know. Hard to tell. Without TL, this Apple is kind of sketchy, but I don't.
But also
I mean,
without
City
Fate
of
Pantheon,
God probably scales better. He wants feed
you
here.
probably need the Holy Warriors too. That's like also
Yeah,
partially.
that's what I was
I'm
thinking
kind of
as well.
curious if he's gonna go try Oracle or not, because I mean I don't know. He could beat Arvis to it. Arvis is being so greedy.
Did Arvius get great
I
life,
want
by
to
the way?
see actually the
Yeah, but hey, he doesn't see him.
the
you don't risk Oracle,
goated
I
sim
think.
of Arvius and how he's take on the Lip Explo
Let's take a look.
GL strat.
Let's take a look, Arvius. Oh,
Because
he's
he
Great
plays in
Lighthouse?
such
Really?
an unusual way.
Great Lighthouse is a surprise to me here. I was thinking something else.
Is he
must
gonna be in time even? The theology?
Oh, he's
No.
finishing
No.
library
No
in his
way.
expand.
Not
He's
even
gonna-
close. Yeah. That's the downside of settling this one more city because you don't get NC. But
Oh yeah, the culture is pushing him over the top here. Yeah, that's very unfortunate actually. So he needs an MC here more than this Oracle.
Below the top, that's the problem.
Yeah, over the top.
Good news is he has like at least 2 more coastal expands, right, on the mainland and 1 island. So
Yeah, the problem here is he's been working these pearls for the culture that he shouldn't have done, and now he's kind of a little bit struggling here. It's how many turns?
He's never been working the pearls. It's
Can we delete his monuments?
Yeah, he built his monuments. That's
Can I try
the biggest mistake here.
For the king states? For the king states,
Yeah, there's a monument here.
Like if he deletes his monuments, he's fine.
Is he?
yeah, if he loses 4 culture, that's like 5 culture per turn. Then
Or doesn't work the pearl.
No, you can Vardak next turn with the trade.
I mean, he has to work the pearl because it's the only gold tile that he has. So
True. He's actually.
You'll make it if you do 8. Like you'll get to 8. You'll finish the libraries. If you delete your monuments now, it will be 8 turns for you to get the policy.
oh god, he's gonna open piety. I see it. I mean, that's not that bad. I guess. Of some
fucking god.
He actually
that's-
did this.
Same turned me. You fuck.
He did this before.
He did
So
this
someone's-
earlier this week. He was playing Scotland Inland Honor, where he did Honor 3 Open Piety into
You're lucky.
Explo settles.
No, he was honor 4. He was honor 4 and then at Explo 1. I don't know if he had piety 0, but I was in that game. And yeah, he did. That was weird, but it was in the end his pop was sort of fine. But yeah, that was a fun game. That was me finding 2 players with Bowman, which was a lot of fun. Bowman, very balanced unit.
All right. So the monument for Arvi was a little bit mistake here, and having the extra culture from pearls that he has to work. We'll see how he plays this.
Shit, you can do it.
All right.
How many cities that's from Glossen now, by the way? Because I see like a bunch more from Glossen.
All right. Just try not to talk on top of each other because I cannot hear you when you're talking over me. So let's try to be careful. All right. So Glossen next. What are we thinking here? Happiness issues -6. Getting Pantheon next turn. So let's see what he is picking here. So no one getting luxury deals from Arvius because he has only a couple of them connected there. So it's affecting everyone. And Glossen same turned Abraxas with the Stonehenge. So not everything is going perfectly for Abraxas. That's a good thing here. So what kind of Pantheon we're looking for Mr. Glossen here?
The funny thing is, Goddess of Love doesn't even help him because his cities are not even 3 pop, like only 2 are.
Yeah, it's not helping yet. Only a couple of cities. And he has very close borders. Look at this Apamea. Very close border with Achilles. This reminds me of that Cirra and Subbed borders. This is the exactly similar situation on the same corner of map as well. So I'm expecting something to happen here. Yeah, Achilles is so pushed in the corner.
He has a very good unique unit over there. Defensive unit, Glossen.
Yeah, true. That's actually
really
difference
to
maker
legions,
could
but
be
yeah.
here. Actually, defensive role. So Glossen needs to think about going for that horseman deck before the legions come crashing through. Yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
great.
Achilles' game doesn't look that hogged over here. So
It is 8 cities.
By the way, the units, the unique units from Palmyra, it's like heavy charge, right? Heavy charge only is like pushing back if you win the combat, if you do more damage. So it wouldn't be that good against legions because you wouldn't do more damage to legions than legions do to you because legions are 16 and your knight is like 14, I think, your unique knight.
it's 16. It's the knight is giga strong.
It's 16?
I think
but
it's
then if you're
16.
attacked, I'm like 90% sure it's 14 with heavy charge.
Okay.
16 would be 16 is the one from the Armenia.
Oh,
Uh,
no, that one is
maybe-
17 for sure.
So
yeah.
there's a vote. If you guys want to vote and gamble your points, who's gonna be the first one who does war? So is the vote still up? At least there was a vote. So go gamble with your points. All right. So what Pantheon did
Oh,
he pick?
he
Harvest
picked
Festival.
Harvest Festivals.
Whoa,
Okay.
Food Pantheon
That's
on
what you
8
want to pick
cities.
when you're at -6 on 8 cities.
That's confidence right there. Damn. The American state of mind.
The Luxes are coming, so.
Yeah. When he gets the
Harvest
happiness,
Festival
well,
is always
he
what you
will-
want on a growth-oriented Liberty Civ.
that's
Because it's
sarcastic.
always
If someone
cool
didn't
to
notice it in
struggle with
chat.
happiness forever.
Yeah, so happy, so Growth Pantheon, but well, he also has Lake Wick. So these cities, if he gets there, if he stays alive, they will be huge cities. And he settled everything on freshwater, even though he didn't even need to with this Civ. So this Civ getting those freshwater ties around the city centers. So take a look at Achilles now. I would have voted probably on Achilles starting the wars here, but let's see what he's doing. Right here, 4 city tradition squeezed in an Earth Mother. So that's Fate from Mines and Fate from Iron. So that's why the Iron is getting two Fate from Iron, right? So that's why the Iron is getting 3 Fate there. He settled for Fuji, but didn't settle any coastals. And what are we thinking here? Like, very slow kind of came from him. Looking early at his start, it looked very strong. Like, the cap looks very strong. All the tiles very juicy. He's going libraries already. What is he taking? Sailing for the cargo ships there. So what do you think about this? Is it gonna be city-state kills or Liberty kill on Glossen here?
I expect Glossen to die.
So Glossen is gonna be on the target list.
I think Abraxas also has an interest in taking some Glossen cities.
It's gonna be a long night for Glossen to try to whisper himself out of this. Well, we'll see. Not super quick tradition, Hanging Gardens. I guess Solex is the other tradition player here.
Solex isn't Solex Honor?
Oh, he was Honor, true. So he's only tradition player then. Yep. 2 Liberty players in the middle. Solex Honor, also saw Piety and Arvius Liberty as well. Okay.
Let's see who gets this perfume roll. I'm kind of curious right now because they're both expanding to it at the same time.
Wow, Cirra paying attention. Damn. So let's see. All right. See, he's making a nice fade. Like, this is surprisingly high fade from this. So he's actually working these mines for getting the wonder there. So it kind of makes, like, for me, these Pantheons with the mining luxes is like a two-edged sword. Like, you work them when you're making your settlers, and then you try to grow your cities, especially as tradition. So it's like the maximum fate you can get is pretty high, but are you actually working the tiles is the question with this Pantheon.
From here, as Achilles, what would be your plan? Would you think like, oh, I'll go Legion's crossbows with a few trebuchets, or what are you thinking here?
Yeah, Legion's crossbows with ballistas. We don't need trebuchets.
Yeah, but you need like that's what I mean with trebuchets.
He's clicking
Right.
bronze, so he's probably gonna go into Statue of Zeus, which kind of gives it away.
Do you think he actually goes crossbows with this?
Bronze for hardwood. Well, what else? Do you think you can really do classical war from tradition into Liberty? It's very sketchy.
Well, he did.
I also think he's doing NC, right? So if you would do classical war, like doing libraries would just, like, I don't know, no hope, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But he did do that. Remember that the Piety game he had with
well, he award there, so
true. But the attack wasn't that bad. It was like 15 units. It's just such a defensive setup for Chepiway there. His cap was
surrounded by hills.
What the biggest
thing is? I think Solex here on his honor shit. I'm just still wondering if he's gonna push into Abraxas or just camp it out. Like, the only thing I can imagine is if Abraxas tries to get rid of Toni, that Solex would be hard pressed to not allow that, but I'm just not exactly sure, right? So, oh hey, there's Statue of Zeus from Solex cap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Solex building.
This is. I mean, he's gonna take the CS now.
Yeah.
At least for now, I don't think he's gonna be very aggressive with good
Yeah,
land.
I think he's just gonna be busy with the city states here. He's gonna kill those 3 CS, I think. Does he need to do any move here until later? I'm not sure. Not that close
Some
borders
hammers.
with
Like,
Shoshone.
look at that. Why would you play Liberty when Coastal guy has more hammers than your Shoshone start? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just Honor would have been a much better choice for Abraxas and with much more potential.
For Abraxas.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Interesting take.
Yeah, like I like as Abraxas going to Toni, but that's just because I like fighting myself into a corner.
The Shoshone Liberty is something I will never personally get because I always ban Shoshone, so that's just a big pipe dream for me. But it's obviously if I random sims sometime get Shoshone and have Liberty land, I wanna try that. Seems pretty strong. You get so many tiles for free and such smooth sailing. What are you thinking about this Solex game? So is this the top hammers with
I love it. I like
Abraxas
Solex
now?
is my favorite to win.
Yeah. Very strong combination with Honor with Japan and the barracks. You get that 2 extra science, so he's already rocking 30 science here. Easy game. And he even has grab luxury there on the coast, farming 1 camp down south. He is growing to that marble, doesn't have gold to buy it, so might lose it to Abraxas, and he's already rode into the CS and still not negative gold, even though he's building this turn 46 roads to the city state here. So he wants us to very quick kills on the CS here, and building Colossus in his cap as well, so looking great. All right, who do we go next?
Toni again?
All right, also here.
Ooh, Oracle. When is Arvi's Oracle
Oh
coming?
no! He hasn't scouted at all, so he doesn't see Klossen, Achilles, and Arvius. Wow, this is...
I would be scared about Oracle seeing GL go so
Yeah.
quick, but
Would also be, but yeah.
It's gonna be turn
know,
53 Oracle. It's already been like past turn 50 Oracle. It's
and when
very
is
scary.
Arv's Oracle?
It will way quicker, but if Arv is going to delay it, that's the only question, right?
Yeah,
Can
what
we check
turn
an
is...
Arv and when Arv's Oracle
Have a
is
look.
and when his medieval is?
So he's
Oh,
2 turns
it's
medieval.
medieval.
2 turns. So
Arv
But
is
is-
building and C, not Oracle.
Yeah, so he might have Oracle there in a couple of turns.
And
he did-
Piety Zero.
He didn't... Okay. Well, it's probably not that bad. He obviously delays his settlers, or settles a little bit. So not optimal here. So what kind of expanse is he looking at? So at least 3 islands I see on the minimap. It's very small.
There's
But
another, there's Citrus Island,
Citrus Island, Wine Island.
and then there's Amber Island to the south.
So 3 islands, then 2 cities on the mainland. That goes to 5, and then 2 more here on this southern coast.
Oh, 4 turns
Uh,
left on Oracle after this, by the way.
Yeah, we might be looking at the same turn
No,
race
I think
because
Arvius beats him, but
I not also
Because
saw
he's gonna almost-
had the chop as well.
ooh, it's 7 turns there. Arvius is gonna do 1 turn now, then 2 turns Temple, but we discount those because it's gonna be like exactly 2 turns Overflow, and then 4 more turns. So I think Arvius is 2 turns quicker, just looking at it.
I mean, if he's gonna do the temple overflow, he's also doing the temple in between there.
But yeah, Arvius doing the Temple doesn't speed it up anything, right? If you do like 33
Yeah, it
hammers
just
making
delays
it
it. So Osuso is there in 5, and Arv is there in 4, in 5 as well. If he skips the temple, and he won't because he's greedy.
And now we see the...
I guess he's taking the embassy.
unless you now
Aye.
accept embassy and see the
Yeah,
Oracle
and then
being
you
built,
see the
then you're
Oracle
like,
built, and then
Yep.
you like chop. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
5
is he gonna
turns.
go for it, or is he gonna get?
Oh, he changes. He changes in the 4-turn Oracle. Let's see. Let's see.
I so agree with RV is doing here, right? Like you're gonna make it to 3 turns, probably with chops maybe.
I mean,
He
obviously,
is working a sheep over a cow, and an improved sheep over a plains cow, but sure.
2 chops there, so he's gonna get those
Like
chops.
your game is completely ruined without Oracle.
Oh, huge, huge, huge moment we have here for Arvius. Let's, I should say, I'm hoping for him to get it, so he has better chances here.
Nice. Do you see Arvius' ruin on the mainland?
Yeah, obviously Toni is making the big risk here, just blindly building it without meeting the players over turn 50. And Arvius is also taking a risk because he's delaying it that far and made the mistakes with monuments here. So it's not like nobody's having a perfect play here. We'll see. He could be working the cow over the sheep.
Well.
All right. So 3 turns we can get back to this. All right, let's take a look at the Tosuso game a little bit closer. So he's getting the roads done here and staying on 4 city piety. So what kind of winning chances does this kind of play have in the modern world of Legmod Civ?
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, you did win. You did win championship with this. Just last time we were actually
my
watching.
game was like a lot stronger than this, though, right? I had like 3 marble, 3 stone.
Yeah, it was 4 city piety commerce.
Yeah.
And a lot of things went down before that. There was Molly and Tom Earward on the coast, and
I got an expand Hagia in that game because like one of the coastal boys was building Hagia, and then they just quit because they went into Galia's war.
Good times. And then Crapo got teamed, and everyone was happy except Crapo, obviously, and Carpaccio and Ergo couldn't get the team done.
The turn I got planes.
So Toni is getting the kill on the park cam on the coast. Arv gonna steal Mosque, so he's gonna get Reformation here and swords pick here. Very, very interesting pick. What do you guys think about this sword? Sword in the Plowshares pick here. I would have expected anything else than this. But I guess he's just struggling with the food in this quarter so much that he decided this is the way to go.
I'm saying I was a, what do you call it, believer? The holy side believer.
Yeah, me too. It is food as well, right? So
he did luckily get a food ally, which is insane for him, right? The CS above, this Lagos eventually could be allied too because it's like pretty close to you and your piety, so you'll have gold later. So
is this straight up commerce or patronage then? He went off Oracle, by the way. He went off Oracle, so he
smart
started building something else and expand mosque. Very risky stuff. I usually rush
expand mosque to Arvius.
But very smart for him going temples and then engineering for aqueducts. Like the Crowty is going to be the huge issue here. You see his expands are barely bigger than Abraxas in the middle.
They will grow super quickly. He has feed and he has a food ally. He just needs to spread his religion, right? So.
All right, let's go see Abraxas. And Abraxas missed that Hanging Garden early for same turn to Clausen, but got pyramids last time I checked on him. And Messenger of God, so it should be making top science here. 47 is the highest number we see so far. Turn 49. No gold issues, making 10 fate per turn as well, so the religion is coming up soon-ish. Solex top hammer 69, nice. And he's going for aqueducts and horseback riding next. And almost all roads are connected. Yeah, and he said that settled the last city. Hukandeka?
Yeah,
between the CS.
Oh, that's actually because Harappa is going to be taken by Solex.
Maybe Ormus too, Kek. Oh, Ormus is that ally that also just got there. Yeah. Looks like Solex is scaling up nicely with hammers there.
Wait, does Solex have more hammers than Abraxas here?
Maxit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's the No Quitters Free for All tournament final we're watching here with Gauephat, Lucas, and Cirra in the studio. So, all right. So what are we looking at here? Like, what are we thinking? So, going stable tech here first. So that's him thinking he needs the hammer buildings first here. Just very conservative. Libraries and staples here first. Going aqueducts, all right. Nothing super crazy. He has the best land, in my opinion, here. And tons of tempo. So, and the interesting part here is that the strongest two players at this moment are Abraxas and Solex are next to each other. So Abraxas will have very difficult time in the middle there. So he could be attacked at every kind of timing and every kind of direction there. So the next war is probably going to be Achilles and Klossen then. So let's take a look at Achilles next. That was the vote. And he is building units here. Chariot queuing up. But going philosophy and stable tech as well. Next turn, getting religion here, so let's stay on him a little bit. Not too far in hammers, 10 hammers behind of Solex. So nothing super, a little bit behind on foot though. Just has scouted all of Klossen's land there. But it's turn 50, and if this was war, it would look different. If this was quick war here, in classical it would look much different. What he would be producing here. And now he scouted the north coast as well, so there could have been some coastal spots as well. And he is missing 2 of his regionals on the top coast. So what is he picking here? Sakat. What kind of religion does he need, boys? Volatility is for 10 pop, so it's kind of far from his religious community.
Yeah, welcome, please.
Cirra is eating something, but yeah. Welcome, pretty good pick.
I was saying that maybe he doesn't want to make the same mistake 12G made in my playoff by taking the voted when welcome is available.
Right.
And going to war.
About... yeah, and looks like Klossen got that perfume. Border Crowd same turn there.
Yeah.
All right. He's growing to the deer up north. Those 2 coastals would have been actually iced in if he settled on Amber and his own gold there.
Why would you want to settle there? There are no tiles, and you just have an exposure to the coast. I don't know. I wouldn't, especially on tradition.
All right. Just,
but,
just a possibility,
it's just
right?
a very clean, very clean plan here. Just find the timing on Glossen. And
he knows exactly how to do the crossbow attack here. And at crossbows, that horse is not that scary anymore. But it's
culture is kind of painful to see. I mean, I guess he's wrong, so he's gonna flip the cities no matter what. But honor won't help him because he's not gonna have any. Yeah,
it's that 25% Rome bonus that he's gonna count on. All right, so let's go see Klossen next. But I already remember which one is which. So here. All right, so this is Klossen. Harvest Festival staying still happy here. Pretty good for him. Scouting Achilles there as well. Yeah, should have scouts on your neighbor. See what they're building. Yeah, and he's in the mix with his demographic, so no big differences there. All the 3 players up top are pretty close to demographics. Also saw a little bit behind, and Arvius too. Arvius was last on demos. Almost every single one of them. Are the players not in Discord? I can put the Discord on now. I can. There was so much to talk about the early game, so better not have it the Discord on. I can put it on. But this is the calm before the storm here. Everyone is just setting up their play. No one did super early war here at Classical. it's so risky if you get it classical war wrong. It totally ruins your game. But at crossbows, you already have everything you need early game to build up. So you have your NC and all that stuff. So his close going currency here. He has the unique building, which is
An amphi. Yeah, he's just greeding it up, going civil first.
so you can use the commands if you don't know what the civs will do. So just type !lek and then the civ name. So it replaces amphitheater. There's one production gold and culture from Oasis, 1 plus production from lake tiles. Doesn't require gold maintenance. All right, and it's a horseman, 14 strength horseman. Yep.
Have a nice stream. I'm gonna watch a little bit from the Twitch. Bye bye.
All right. So
User
Klossen,
disconnected from your channel.
Still alive. That's the main thing. And he can build watermill every city, so he's just doing the watermills here next. A little bit behind Abraxas, he was doing those aqueducts already. All right. So quick look at Arvius doing his. He might get the mosque in his expand with that King Solomon's, and he's gonna kill one more camp on the coast for a little bit extra gold. He's gonna get the triple gold. All right, he's scouting the islands with his workers as well. Not worried at all. Like, not many people would get away with this play, honestly. Like, it's so glass cannon early, this Liberty 2 flow, but everyone else has something other to think about. So there's like a clear pairing with Achilles and Klossen, and then there's also so alone in the corner on the border in Abraxas, and Solex kind of alone as well in his corner, just bordering Abraxas. So we'll see. So exploration opened, and next policy one for Arvius next turn. So he could start settling next turn, but he will probably take the hammer policy there first. All right. All right, go Solex.
Solex, can you not stand on unimproved tiles, please? Thank you.
My bad.
That's so annoying. All right, so Solex's army getting to that city state. So he's going Hong Kong, killing Hong Kong first here, and he didn't find Arvius yet. Let me see. Yeah, no. So he doesn't see Arvius on the map. Who is the other coastal? He obviously knows Arvius is the other coastal because he met everyone else. But yeah, his game looks very good here. But he's missing one of his whale on the top left there. And he's on 4 cities. And probably going for that halting there in the top city and workshops first. So who got that? So he's looking at, I think Mosk went for, they said it was same sort for Mosk, right? It was same term for Mosk, and I think it was, no, because it was, it didn't show who built it, so it must have been Arvius that he didn't meet yet. Alright, so Hong Kong will die here. 25 strength.
Hong Kong is so good. God.
Yeah, horses.
Solex really got lucky with his start.
So he will kill these 3 CS. What's the next? Does he need to do any play with this? Or can he just sit until the late game with this?
He can sit until late game. Yeah, I think he just sits.
Yeah, it looks very strong already. A lot of hills, a lot of production. Bunch of fish. Getting the culture from the fish as Japan. Even having that crab tile up north there for extra luxury. He will have another city bordering Abraxas here. And that's kind of his only worry here, Abrax being super aggressive player. But picking Liberty, like Cirra said, he wanted to see Abrax as the owner in the middle. We'll see. Yeah, we haven't. I don't remember Abrax's last time we saw him play Liberty, honestly. He does so much honor and tradition lately, on the tournament at least. Alright. Yeah, that nice culture running Solex's game from the fish as well. And he got tons of wonders as well. Colossus and Temple of Artemis. And that's Zeus wonder. Alright, Osuso next. Aqueducts, why is he not growing his cap? What's going on? What's going on there? Huh. Oh, he wants to...
Dragged screen.
Yeah, BRB.
Rethinking. So we can take a look at the... Take a look at the bingo card a little bit. Megawak made a bingo card for us, and it's easy bingo time. There we go. There we go.
And turn, guys.
All right, so let's get back to the game. So let's take a look at this RVU situation here. So building temples will take extra culture, 20 culture, 48 science. So he probably waiting for exploration 2 to settle the cities. Is that what we're thinking here, Gauephat? How do you play this? I haven't. I have probably done it once. This Liberty 2 into Explo. Extra pop and worker. Yeah, extra pop and worker, absolutely. Absolutely. But do you wait more? There's the happiness as well. So Explo 2. So he picked first. He picked the hammers here. Yeah, he could have like sometimes you see people to Explo 1 and just settle immediately. And while you're going to medieval, you build settlers or conquistadors. Clausen and Abraxas racing on chicken NG. Really? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that. Drama poetry here. Well, he should have the science here, having a messenger. And Clausen's, Solex's coastal hammers. So it's 97 hammers on Solex and 80 hammers on Abraxas, and he's not having that bad of a game either here. Like these are massive cities already. Look at, he's working ton of food here. Absolutely. 160. And still a ton of shops. Like the border growth on Shoshone, you obviously get more forest as well. So it's like a boost you in so many ways. And happiness. He's going for the golden age there, and he probably, is it going to be double golden age then? So he could do some kind of, if he gets more happiness, he could do double golden age after Chichen here with this science. That would be amazing. Chichen double golden age, imagine. Liberty.
Not
wow.
gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. Gauephat comes to kill my dream here. Well,
No, I mean, this is every time you're in this situation, you think you can golden age, just give up on it. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
you need to have like 15 happiness at this point.
You burn so quickly with the happiness. He has a ton of food here. I'm farming camp here already. What's up with this? Yep, it's touching Lagos. Well, there's the 15 happiness. There's the 15 happiness. Okay. The dream is alive.
But he's depends how quickly he loses Lagos again. What his influence is.
And he's gonna get a religion there too. So that could affect it. Wonder what that depending on what he picks there. Yeah, looking at Colossian cities that are way smaller than his. That's what she said. All right, let's take a look at Colossian. Colossian, Petra in the frontal city towards Achilles. No fear in the world he's having here. And he has one of his unique unit there, so should probably go show that to
Not dealing below 3.
Achilles.
Toni. Come on.
Closet just gonna feed Chichen to Achilles.
Before you offer 1 GPT, rework some tiles. Or like offer nothing. Maybe I need a Lux of yours. Let me check. Is it the copper? I don't need that, sorry.
So Abraxas is faking there, being polite. Is that what I heard? All right. So Clausen going Petra and 5 turns to medieval. So let's take a look at here, Abraxas. Is he a little bit more? Is he 6 turns? Like he is looking at that golden age there. But yeah, is anyone else looking at Achilles though? So we should be looking at there is a warrior queued up, and he's making some gold pattern and quite close to golden age himself here. Building stables, engineering 1 turn. So it's look at the production queue, chat. Look at it. Are we looking at Gauephat's game or Achilles' game here? Could look at the same time, very similar.
He learned from the best.
He learned from the best, he says, Gauephat. Wow. All right, we're just a little bit bitter here, being in the announcer booth. We should be playing Gauephat, right? It's unfair. All right. Well, Achilles is no stranger to making plays, and he's goddamn sure gonna make one here, and we get to watch it. So that's the prize we get today. All right. So Achilles. So how many turns? Let's see what the time is gonna be here. 57. So he's not gonna be that far from it. Less than 10 turns, I would say. Massive production queue there. So 14 horses is Clausen watching that, because there's some of the horses are in the production queue there. Right. Let's see next turn, so we could. I guess we can come back. All right. Also saw hiding in the corner. Got the spot after 12G couldn't play because of the connection issue, so also was given the spot, and he was most definitely
What is it?
deserving.
Explo 5 before settling?
Achilles giving Arvius hard time for
I remember
delaying
someone
settles.
laughing. Imagine if the not a winner player gets to the finals and wins it.
Okay, what player?
Love to hear
The
some
guy
trash talk
without
from
the
Achilles. Surprisingly high hammers, actually, on also 79. 20 hammers only behind. He's playing some tricks with this growth here.
Top slugs.
Tries to min-max his aqueduct yields. He probably watched Gauephat's aqueduct video. And knows how it works. Oh, he has pagodas as well, so that's part of the equation right there. And he buys another missionary, huh? I thought he was building it in his expat, so looks like Arvius got the Mosque of Chen. Right, so he has Ormus Allied, Mystic Ritual Salad, Feed the World, Swords, Pagodas, Defender. Okay, interesting. Piety with Defender. Well, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know. Metal casting next. That's very smart. Go workshop first when you're next to Liberty. That's just Civ 101 right there. 3 turns NC, so pretty good timing on that. Does he have Grand Temple? I don't think so. The fate is kind of low. And he didn't go there as well, so he didn't go that deck. All right, so Arvius then. So let's take a quick look at Solex. Solex killed the first CS. And 55 science. He's closing in on the Golden Age. Farming camp right on Abraxas's face here down south. And next killing Colombo.
User disconnected from your channel.
Not building any boats though. It's only one coastal CS, so why should he? And gets metal casting, so I think he's first at metal casting. The other guys are going civil service. So he's gonna be top hammers here soon. Everyone Liberty 4. Except Darvius there. Gets a deal and sees Abraxas top hammers now. Alright, let's go see the Achilles timing here. Oh, you didn't have iron working yet either. Wow, what the hell? Okay.
He doesn't have enough gold for the amount of overflow he's planning. For the amount of upgrades.
I think he teched ironwork into one turn and now he's trying to overflow all these techs into guilds. So he gets... when he gets guilds, it's gonna be shortest the possible time to crossbows. And not that much gold for crossbow upgrades either. He's pretty close to that Golden Age, but not getting it here. So maybe the happiness buildings should be something he should have, so he gets Golden Age on all the units and extra gold. Alright. So it's not super like super optimal the way he's doing it. The pop is disastrous, true, but he's gonna get the 8 city empire, so he's gambling. He's gambling, right? He's paying. Yeah, exactly. If it's a clean kill with you can wipe out someone super quickly with this this kind of play. It's those catapults that can move and shoot down the cities very quickly, and the crossbows kill all the units around it. So, like you can first move the unit catapult into range and shoot. So you save your catapults. Like normally you get hit your catapults when you move them in range. So he doesn't need to make that many crossbows for killing the city. It's just the units he needs to kill. He does see only 2 units there. He doesn't see anything else in the frontal cities from Clausen. Let's take a look at Clausen. Is Clausen any worried about this at all? No, he really isn't. Yeah, he's maybe lacking a couple of workers. That's what he's doing actually. Now he's getting the Golden Age here. 39 gold per turn, and he is going... What is this? Is this engineering? What is this tech he's going? He gets the engineer maybe there. He's looking at... Achilles. He's building now one horse in his cap at least. So what are we thinking here, Gau? Is it the clean kill? He is engineering the Chichen there, so he got there first. He's looking at Abraxas there. Is Abraxas, he's a little bit thinking like, is Abraxas getting there too? No, Abraxas going ironworking now. So I'm not sure. He's Liberty 4 and 2 turns he gets the Liberty finisher. So he wasn't, Abraxas lost the race. Alright. Yeah, so Clausen obviously knows Achilles very well here. He knows exactly what kind of player Achilles is in. And Achilles is like rat in a corner, this situation here. Like his game is not going that well. So how do you improve a game like when you're stuck in a corner like this? Well, you kill your neighbor. And it's like for anyone else attacking with tradition into 8 city liberty, it's kind of nightmare scenario. But you know, how do you do it? How do you do it, Gauephat? You are the one to answer this. Is Achilles doing the correct moves here?
I mean, I think he has to.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he might not unreasonably expect Abraxas might help. And the way you attack an 8 city liberty is you just build units and build units and build units and build units.
No, but you can send.
So big production queues needed here. And the gold with gold pattern as well. He's looking at it, like he's looking at it. 10 iron, 14 horses. Not looking dangerous from Clausen's perspective. That's just like normal numbers any traditional player could have. And him getting that is pretty huge. 39 culture, so he's doing pretty well with the culture here. Not crazy good, but those couple of perfume tiles he has is helping him. All right. Okay, take a quick look at the others. The war is going to start.
Needs to build some mines.
Yeah, food is one thing he has. So this is... He's actually going workshops here first. Wow. What is this? So he's going to overflow these units into these workshops, probably. What the hell is this? Like metal casting in 2. So workshops into crossbow. That's the play here.
I could understand having second thoughts here. These Palmyran horsemen are amazing on defense.
Yeah, they are really good. If they make more damage that they take, they push away the attacker. And it's 14 strength to crossbow, which is... What is it? Is it 16? Melee strength?
17.
Or is it 14 as well? The crossbow.
It's 14 melee, 17 ranged.
Chat saying 13? Well, if it's lower than the horseman, so we can think about... It's possible to make like one versus one more damage. Obviously, crossbow gets terrain bonuses defending, so it's not that simple. But it's Achilles is like set for this fight. Like his mindset is set. So that's what I mean. Yep, he's doing everything there that he can. All right, so okay, this is Clausen. Take a look at Arvius. Is he starting to settle here? I should know which screen is his because of his cam. Well, the settlers are going places. 68 hammers. Like, making this play being anyone else than Arvius would be goddamn scary. Scary as hell. He's getting away with it. Everyone else is going to be busy very soon here. And building happiness. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, we see he found a Great Barrier Reef there. Doesn't have the map symbol on it. All right, he goes to commercial. All right. And then take a look at the Abraxas in the middle here. So Gauephat was thinking maybe Abraxas joins in this war. Like this is the first time. Okay, now he picks engineer for Liberty Finisher right there. So is Abraxas preparing any units here then? Like he's not thinking there's gonna be any war. Obviously, Achilles tries to hide it as well as he can. So no one. Abraxas is sort of only gonna know about it when the attack is actually going to happen. So there's no whispering. Like that's the this is the first game of the tournament you're watching. There's no whispering, so you cannot send personal messages about teaming. You can only use trade screen and send like a war, like a declare war on someone on the trade screen and
this isn't the
try to
wonders on the left side of the map problem all over again, is it?
Try to convince someone to join your war. Alright, so metal casting next for Abraxas there. Let's take a look at Osuso. Osuso actually getting this outing here. Wow. I'm going theology next.
Were generated on the left side of the map.
Is he actually going to beat Solex then? 3 turns he's gonna get this.
We have wonders everywhere.
Yeah, Achilles cap, also great spot to build ulting there, but Achilles has other things to do. spawning composites. And And buying Pagoda's 3-turn Grand... Like, you see 3-turn Grand Temple in a Piety cap, you can already tell it's not going that badly. But these cities are desperate need of food, and the last medieval tech is gonna be civil service from him, so he's gonna start growing these cities, but not quite yet. Turn 63, making 83 science, not that bad. Not that bad at all. And if he gets this ulting, it's pretty big for him. But only question for Osuso is like, how is he getting the win con here? Is it just commerce in the corner here?
I think it's commerce corner.
Commerce corner, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Like he cannot, if he clicks patronage here, the cities that are dying already to Solex, he has only 3 cities to trade. And another thing with commerce is you still need to send your trade route somewhere for gold later in the game, so we'll see. It's still a big question mark how well is he gonna do here, but
the trick is, if I'm a Braxis and as soon as I see Commerce 1 on Azuso, I click on my unique cav.
Yeah, that's what you do. Like later, like turn 120, Liberty is the underdog maybe to Piety Commerce, but before that, Piety Commerce weaker, right? So yeah, nice. The unique unit you said, we should look at it. It's the Moon Rider. Or
You're missing some copies of Irrational Achilles up there.
Yes.
Like on islands.
Like Shoshone. How do you spell that?
Copy that's like between him and Solex.
I think I have 1 referee in capital and
Missing an extra H.
Okay, there we go.
yeah, painful gaming here. I don't know.
I don't know what you're supposed to
So
do.
it's
with
extra
that spawn.
movement.
It is,
I don't know either.
Cost less to produce.
I think
Oh,
you
so
have
pretty
for
strong
whales
actually,
in
this
most of
horse.
your Cap, right? Because I don't have.
If it's
I
cheaper
have
as
only
well.
for whales as well.
I don't
Yeah, 12G dropped without because of connection issues. Yep. Yeah, it's
The best
5.
thing about Shoshone cabs is that they're like 2 unique units because they keep their promotion and upgrade
and the
with the
spirit
extra
fucked
movement.
up the-
So it goes to landship then. Whoa. That's actually pretty damn hot.
5 movement landships are amazing.
Yeah, then you gotta get lighting warfare, etc. And it's gonna enhance even more. Okay, Achilles Plus says people. Let's go see. Achilles probably pretty close. It's looking at the notification log for something here. When people enter, then what did they enter, and etc. 3 turns to... Oh, he's building that alt thing in his gap, but gonna lose it. Unfortunately, he's gonna lose it. I think it's next turn. For Mr. Osuso. But let's take a look at how was Solex's. Solex is also building it. No? Not even trying? Really? Huh, alright. Alright, so Achilles is gonna lose it, but get the gold. So it's win-win, right? He gets a little bit more upgrade gold and Golden Age in 3, so he will get a couple of upgrades and he's
Do you mind if I
finishing
buy
currency
the,
now.
Oasis between
So
upgrade
it's
and
still, it's gonna be closer to
Don't
turn
really know.
70. Or even after turn 70 crossbows then. He's not trying because he sees Achilles
No,
gap.
I don't care a lot about this game. I don't think I can win here actually. It's just pain gaming.
Achilles complaining it's pain gaming. Well, he should have the medicine for the pain. I think he works in a mental hospital.
Extra pain.
And 1 turn of all sync.
Oh. We all know how that feels, so that's why we're laughing. Right. You've been there. There's 62 tradition 5. Yeah, it is what it is. You need to do some Not everyone can get Oracle, not everyone can get Culture Pantheon. And he did get his religion, right? Yeah, it was Sagat for the Golden Religious Community, alright. So it was 3 turns to guilds and then machinery. So it's not gonna be any kind of quick rush there. So let's see Clausen. Clausen's just happy camper building aqueducts. He must be pretty happy with this setup that he's having right now. Not happy having angry Achilles right next to him.
This is the classic Liberty mistake, building aqueducts. You just you end up with so much unhappiness, and all that could have been units instead.
Yep, pretty much.
In a qualifier game, I made this exact mistake against Achilles. I built aqueducts instead of units, and I died to Rome.
Which game was that?
I think it was my 3rd qualifier.
Oh, qualifier. Yeah. You died to him in the playoffs, so I was confusing your deaths. That game was miserable. That game was miserable. The corner was such a nightmare to work with in the qualifier. So this is kind of evening it out. Like Achilles has been pretty lucky with his starts in the recent games in the tournament, and now he's getting a little bit low roll here. So now he needs to work overtime to make this work. Achilles about the ear war, says Korea. Yeah, true. Like Clausen has big Liberty Hammers, but the other guy has 6-7 units in production queue already. It is going to be like the Rome blow here will be pretty damn hard. Legion and crossbow mix, very hard to defend. Very hard to defend. And if these were workshops, he was building right now, but he's gonna get the workshop the next turn. That would be great. But he's turn 66 already. So good Liberty is turn 60-ish, latest at workshop deck. So at this point, good Liberty, like let's say less cities, a little bit more tempo, could have workshops already done, and then he might have better chances to defend this, even with other things, even not having crossbows necessarily with the unique unit, etc. But now he's going this aqueduct for this aqueduct. He did get the Petra there, by the way. So, and he has guilds up and got Stonehenge in the Lake Wick city. That's where he stole it from Abraxas. And another happiness luxury coming up there. So not big mistakes, but a little bit not a little bit off the meta, so to speak, that he's playing here. And that's kind of risky. He's thinking the long game, obviously, with this, and not seeing this attack coming. Like when your tradition neighbor with Rome is having a bad game, it's in a final. It's like, it's very sus. Okay, let's see if the Arvius settled anything. Looking at Solex's gap here. And there are the cities. So how many did he settle? 4 on the mainland and 3 on the island. So 7 cities. 7 cities that we can see. You expect with this play to see some more cities, but that might bring him too close to Solex there. So I think he's sticking with this. And going exploration like this, you get 3 extra pop in your cities, 2 extra happiness and a worker with that exploration 1 policy. And the exploration 2 policy is the 3 hammers, every coastal city. And this inland city he settled, a couple of luxuries there. And a couple of luxuries on this island as well. So there's crab and wine. They nerfed for this patch of the tournament patch, they nerfed the islands. So we went from 12 islands to 8 islands, and they're a little bit smaller. So we're trying like the coastal play got a little bit nerfed there, or a lot if you like to settle the islands. Oh, there's another island he's going for here. 8 cities. I like this a lot more than 7 city, and it's also 2 luxuries there. He needs to kill the barb camps, and then it's gonna be just fine here. He has 8 happiness, so he should be just fine. He's building his cargo ships. So it's not a perfectly smooth game for Arvius, but he's in the game with this play he made here for the islands. Absolutely. Going compass, actually. That's kind of interesting. Going compass for the city connections and extra gold. That's kind of interesting. And he opened that piety, so he will get temples and shrines in the expanse very quickly as well. All right. So quick look at the others, and then we go watch the war. So Abraxas in the middle, education in 3, there's 71 workshops and Unitech. So very strong game, very strong game. The cities can't really work universities yet, but the messenger makes him the favorite to win this game in the middle. Absolutely. Obviously, he has set up all the enemies around him, so we'll see. Very strong game for him anyways. 124 science already. 124. And he picked Ceremony of Burial. So that's happiness. Every 2 cities you have it spread and worship. Right. And he's getting engineer out of that. Expand, he built the pyramids in. Alright, then Solex quickly here. Only honor players so far. Just very strong cities production wise. 51 culture as well. A pretty good culture. And he's building temples, so I'm thinking he opened piety like he did. Yep. If someone is building temples this early, it's probably because of piety click. And there we see it. So he killed all the city states now. And now his business is to grow them somehow. And he only has 4 coastals. And Arvius will have 8 coastals later. So there is a little bit of conflict. Arvius will get stronger on the coast in comparison to Solex later in the game. So Solex might have to do something. Alright, let's go see Mr. Achilles here. You will have more hammers because temple overflow? True. That's my point. Ashwin, you got it. Kick. When does the attack on Klossen come? Well, looks like Achilles is 100 hammers behind Solex. Solex was 230 hammers already. 230 hammers on 7 cities. Imagine. And there's the terracotta. I wonder if Klossen is paying attention. Klossen bottom hammers. Did you see that, Gauephat? 129 in golden. Was he? I thought he was even golden age there.
I think he just dropped out.
He dropped out the golden age, so that's why we. Okay. 129. So Achilles actually has more hammers right now in golden age. And now he's just spawning all the units here. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Microphone muted.
Did you stop farming that, Solex?
I upgraded compo. I'm gonna shut down it instead.
Okay.
Microphone activated.
All right. So here's the setup. So it looks like Osuzo is building those culture wonders Parthenon there for his commerce pick, I think. So 13 horses now. Now he was 10 iron, I think, and 14 horses earlier. So now Clausen should see that the strategies are going down on Achilles. Take a look. Just like a quick look here. So the workshops are coming on the core cities here. It's not that bad as you would think, but it's still like 5-6 turn slower than I would love to see this. Like this could be turned 62, 63 in some other Liberty play. He has 4 units, so 3 units only. But everything is growing, so that's the main thing for him.
GBR's in the game.
Having those aqueducts done. Alright, a quick look
Well,
also
time to
here.
find out, I guess.
Doing another wonder in his cap. Like he needs to keep an eye out on Abraxas' neighbor. He did get the ulting here, so there are things going for him here. So he's not going to be the weakest here for long. Like he's getting stuff done here. He might not have the highest hammers yet, but what kind of region he actually ended up? I need to remind myself. Beat the World, Swords, Pagoda's Defender, Salat. Okay, Salat is the 4 hammers.
Can you move that scout?
Alright.
Moved. You can bar declare me if you want.
Whatever.
Achilles 500 gold. So somehow he always makes this gold.
Piece of crap.
He lost the
anyways.
ulting obviously in his gap, so that's part of it. He hit the coordinates that he was supposed to hit.
Here come the roads. Dawson has to see this now.
Yeah. He sees the worker on the hill. And on the other hill. It's still 3 turns to crossbow here. And Clausen has the city state locked on both sides, so that's gonna be very annoying. So some of the units will have to be blocking the CS units. And like also Soul's Savior might be Solex's strong game. Like the best time probably to deal with Solex, if you think about Abrax's perspective, is probably Cav RTing Solex. Like if you put it later, that's just that Coastal is just gonna out snowball him. So Abraxas in the middle have to be looking at who's his biggest threat here. If Clausen gets wiped out, Arvius is not gonna attack him. Commerce Boy might later attack him, but Solex, if he's a lot behind hammers, he might need to act on that problem first. So that might save Osuso's game and be like give him a chance in the late game with his commerce. We'll see. Clausen defends this easy. Interesting take, Maxi. Interesting take. Clausen going machinery. So now Clausen has smells the danger. Yep, he is going machinery in 4 actually. So his science is that good that he's not going to be that much behind. So the question is anyone going to help him? Oh, he sees all the workers. He sees like this is clear now. And the horses are coming out of every city now. Some of the cities still finishing workshops that's going to be taking a couple of turns to finish those. Yeah, his problem, like Gauephat said, like he would love to have more mines on these hills. So the production will be lower than it could be. And all kinds of workers coming out now, so maybe we boost a little bit Discord and listen up what these boys are saying.
Rude of you. Sugar for trade.
He loses. Anoxis, welcome to the channel. He loses 2-3 cities, then turns to Ear War. I don't think he's gonna turn into Ear War. But
If
and he's gonna
just builds and builds and builds and builds, this is what you have to do. Achilles should win, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Like the unique unit is such a like a wild card, and the skill comes how you play as well comes is a big part here in these early wars always. Like Klossen didn't expect
Not
this
bad.
until just a couple of turns ago.
I don't actually know if it's a
So
good
he,
turn.
he poked the first horse out of the tile there. So that's like a 12 strength horse versus 14 strength horse. And
I don't know if that's a
Achilles
good thing in this
scout
context
in
specifically.
Luxembourg. Look at that scout sneaking in from the left. And he had other scout on second scout on the right flank as well. That's super annoying.
Well, that's the Achilles heel here, is the happiness. You just relentlessly target
You say
Glosson.
Achilles heel.
You know what I don't
Fucking
know?
hell.
Wilson?
What?
Oh god. Didn't even think about
I
the
don't know
Achilles
how I
as
want
Achilles
this war
heel.
to end.
Do you have to do the scout pillaging shit?
No.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
Glosson is complaining about scouts.
Oh god. Oh god.
He's still finishing his aqueducts. What is he doing?
That's almost illegal, that pun. I love it. Alright, so what did you say? Klossen did? Achilles, you said something. I was laughing too hard. I apologize.
Glosson was bitching about scouts.
Yeah.
He said, "Could you not do this?"
Trying to whisper. Such a Klossen thing to do, though.
Could you make it easier for me to defend, please?
I do need my marble back though.
Some people actually, when you say that about scouts, they actually
you mean
back off the
Achilles?
scout. But that's normally because they used open borders. But do you see the smoking on the tobacco? Pun unintended. It's pillaged.
It's bad for Glosson's health.
Oh my god, chat.
Anyone wants to help with the happiness? Accepting
Oh.
donations?
Also in accepting donations, saying in Discord. Yeah, you cannot go fix it because the scout is still on the tobacco tile. What are you smoking, Glossen? Well, not that tobacco, that's for sure.
I think that's why he's attacking you, Glosson.
This is defendable, says someone in chat. You know? Is this defendable? Okay, I'll take that back.
They've heard the
Well,
stories.
I don't think so. I don't think it's very difficult. Like, this is such an all-in. Like, look at the units already. We see like the 15 units almost. Some of them are fighting the city-states, you know. But it is what it is.
Romans are just starving in the tundra.
And the roads are kind of bad for defending as well. They go between the
It is
Lake
historically
Vic City and
accurate.
Apamea, like, very annoyingly. So Achilles didn't play in a couple of previous tournaments, but he won the tournament.
One tournament two.
Tournament 2, yeah. Then 3 and 4 was Lucas, and this is the 5th one, right. The math checks out. And that final, he was honor in a corner. That Cirra killed Hoi Polloi,
Do you need any?
was
any last?
Piety, and then Rai and Achilles teamed Cirra, and after the teaming, Achilles came out on top, fighting Rai and Miura, who had killed Gauephat earlier on the coast. But what an eventful final that was.
Fuck, dude.
Close not happy.
Okay, yeah, this is fucked.
I apologize the profanity.
Are you
This
actually
was
gonna
what
die to
happened
this?
when he
I'm
built
negative
aqueducts instead of
16.
coliseums.
Negative
God.
16, negative 20.
This was exactly.
I
what
guess,
was
I
gonna
guess you
happen.
deserve
Negative.
that.
Sorry, correction. Negative 20. I'm so fucked.
Yeah, Grumble.
Nice. Now I'm negative 12. Like, I can fight this fine if I'm happy.
I don't really understand what you were thinking. Is he gonna try aesthetics tourism or what?
No, I mean, I was expecting this. But,
Oh,
like,
the city state's gonna
That's a
get us
good point.
another one
From
too.
Solex.
but I'm negative 12.
Maybe Klossen did think that he's trying aesthetics tourism with
You weren't ready for
Rome. Who knows?
Can we try it like this? Or like maybe you need something else and Wardak if you need.
It is not bingo. Everyone flaming Glosson. It was.
I am very unhappy here.
What was on the bingo card again?
If you want, you can Vardak next turn, and yeah, I'm gonna trade you with Innocence.
It's Jower. 16 units versus 4. Is this defendable? Chat asks. We'll see.
Like, I put all my cities on hills, and I've been building units.
I don't know, you're double his pop and you're already losing his city. That's hilarious.
Yes, I'm -12.
It's Glosson and Solex.
I don't know.
Solex giving a hard time too.
I don't really feel terrible about this, given that my units are fighting with what?
It's your guys' fault. He let 2 of his Luxes get pillaged. It could be only -4, right? Or 3 of his Luxes. There's also Perfume. But he was racing so hard
Also, he got
Abraxas to Chichen and building all kinds of aqueducts and things that you don't necessarily need. He already had the Growth Pantheon. His cities are 10 pop on the top side as well. So.
And you can see all these freshwater farms that should be mines.
Yeah, a lot of farms.
That efficiently.
He has so much food that he's just thinking about like super late game and just sim focus a little bit.
Really kind of whatever.
All right, let's see.
What?
The fat people live in Luxembourg. All that 274 crop yield. Oh, I'm last human player.
Are you guys survived? Because for
I'm
me
not.
it's...
Oh no.
I exploded.
I'm -24.
I mean, it's fine. You can't have more penalty than -20. It's already maximum.
So it looks like Abraxas crashed. So let's take a look at the bingo cards. Did we get anything? Someone was flaming someone.
This is a complete split.
Reload.
It's really bad.
I mean, I expected this.
I expected to be like -3 or 4. I expected it to be fixable. I didn't expect it to be -24. Like, I don't know.
Did Ashwin already say he'd quit in the chat?
If only you go shops
Has
first.
Ashwin already said that?
I don't know. I'm just asking you here because no way I can push you.
If I go shops first, it's better. But like, if I go shops first, what am I doing playing this?
Kloss and Miura are flame each other.
Apparently dying.
Apparently dying.
I don't think they're flaming that much. It's just Kloss and...
biggest issue. I have units to like trade efficiently, and I can fight my way back to my cap if I can actually kill
Kloss just
units,
complaining.
But I can't kill shit on this happiness.
Barbarians, let's go. Help me.
I'm gonna get barbarians. Like, they're gonna pillage my sugar, and I'm gonna go more unhappy. I mean, credit to you. This is working.
Settler Steel? Alright, it was kind of Settler Steel there. But we already said it's kind of losing the barbs as well, so can be two pingos on that.
I don't think I can. I think there's too much food in them.
Need to keep an eye on that missed production there. Alright, they're rolling in. I'm gonna get another coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the music for 1 minute.
Also, I think losing the owl thing is probably coming in good for you.
I don't know.
Alright, we're back. And in my time of dying, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No quitters. Tournament 5 final game we're watching here. And Rome...
In my time of dying, is this a Glosson Smurf account?
I'm not sure. Glosson will probably soon join us here on the casting couch, so let's see. Wow, super strong. Chariot almost got through. Achilles is trying to disturb behind the lines with his horses. That's kind of throwing away 2 units there. But the reason for why the Goddamn Chariot could stand that slam is the minus 24 happiness. That's almost
I think
50.
this is the most unhappiness I've seen, like in an early, without like ideology pressure.
Yeah, it's super early as well. Yep. It's 3 Luxes pillaged, and one Lux you lose always when someone wars you. Because the trade ends, obviously, so it's 4 Luxes. Oh, he opened patronage? Really, Clausen? You doing patronage in the middle of the map? Oof. That's a mistake. Take your mewing. Yeah, he used 3 slams from his unique horse to kill Chariot. True. That's too much. So now, looking at this, like Achilles way overbuilt. If he knew Clausen goes this unhappy, he needs only half of these units.
No, he didn't overbuild. He built exactly what he needed to.
Yeah, true.
The quicker this kill happens, the quicker he can stop building units.
Yep, and he's not honor. He's not honor what people were thinking he probably should have been early. So it's the flipping the cities with tradition. It's always kind of, not that easy. And if he has some duplicate Luxes that Clausen already has, he's gonna have some happiness issues annexing these cities as well. But he managed to ally that cultural CS there by returning the workers. The luxury, the gem luxuries in the city, though, Clausen bought it from the CS. The first 2 cities go down easily here. Clausen's still trying to finish that workshop in the Damascus. There's a little bit of a mistake, right? We could be listening to them again. I'm gonna turn Discord on.
Damascus. Hey, we're getting happier. Negative 13.
Let's take a look at this from Achilles' side. Oh, Abrax is speaking religion. Let's take a look at this first. Sacred Waters. Probably should take happiness. Just happiness. Whatever happiness you can get. The Defender is gone. That's obviously something you might take with Shoshone. Gerard maybe. Honor 0. Oh, that's no surprise from Abraxas there. Yeah, Haji just take the demographics there. Alright, go Achilles. And he's going Machu in his cap now. He's pretty confident that this is gonna happen here. I think that's the sign of it. He's not building any more units in his cap. Didn't even need the slam. It tied the 2 crossbow shots. Yeah, still Achilles taking his time. There's no he's not rushing any clicks here. He doesn't want to lose any units he don't have to here. And a lot of roads. So he's minus 40 gold pattern. So he wants to make sure he gets the gold. That's why the kill. That's why he's making this many roads here. And Golden Age is gonna end next turn, so then he's gonna go way into negatives. That gold pattern here. Obviously, he doesn't have any markets built. Maybe in his cap he does. That's about it. Next stealing. Doesn't Solex have Notre? I don't think anyone has it. Like Solex went Chichen. Solex engineered Chichen, so that's obviously big for Achilles. But I'm thinking like, I mean Solex, yeah, Solex might have gone there actually. That's a good point. Maybe Solex went there. He has the engineer there, and he's going universities actually. Okay, so he's not going for it. So Achilles probably getting it then. Oh,
There.
Closest spawns barbs and at the city. At the city, Achilles is taking. That's actually helping him now. And now Achilles goes unhappy. But he has 20 units here. Like, how are you supposed to defend it? Klotzen had like 3 units when the war started. Those barbs are actually the best defense Klotzen has had so far here. Solex has trebuchets. Why isn't he engineering the thing then? Maybe he's just looking if someone else is gonna enter the deck. He almost has the production in his cap to actually hard build that Notre.
Do these things have like spear throw or something?
Hmm?
Do these units, do the Kobanari have spear throw?
They have like Poland promo.
I know they have Poland promo, but Poland promo is only like.
Right.
Okay,
Trying to listen to what they're
it's
saying.
I
Clausen just,
misunderstood
accepting his
the word.
fate there, basically.
It appears like it's extra damage. Is that like an extra attack?
Take a look at his side.
No.
He's-
So
No.
it gives you double damage if you
A
win the
couple of
fight
sad and
with
lonely
one
units.
So with a
Like
lot
the
of
military
damage,
advisor would say about Solex's army.
it's the
The
same
Poland
as
horse?
Klipanari. Klipanari.
I'm noticing.
That's the unique unit.
I'm noticing him getting like minor victory and then one-shotting.
The horse is really, really good in flat against weak units.
Does the horse have a...
like unique
Doesn't have any promotion other than that.
I intended to end that.
What?
It
How did he
also
bounce
stays
back?
upgrade, which is
Yeah.
incredible.
He slammed the chariot and the chariot bounced behind his unit. Wow, that's... What?
I didn't realize it was double.
How is
So,
that slam...
30%.
That's like splatter behind you when you know, he does something. You're suddenly surrounded. You slammed into a unit, but they just, they split in half and you got through the middle. And they're suddenly behind you.
Gotcha.
Alright, but the happiness got fixed. So there is that.
Petra Chechen Stone.
I mean, I'm fucked anyway here. Like, I will come back someday, maybe.
But no culture to push honor, so no benefits from courthouses, etc.
Yeah. Akil's being kind of honest there. He's saying he will come back someday. But it's very hard to come back from this, like we talked earlier, like the tradition. Flipping cities, it's just a pain in the neck. And also going to have these happiness issues as well.
How
But
balanced?
yes. Like, I have 0 buildings, like, no wonders, a strat, like, nothing.
Yeah, it's also part of this
started
great
to do
theater
units in,
spectacle.
Asian
I'm so weak that Miota is a little bit known for, right? I'm so weak. All right, let's take a quick look at the others. So Arvius on the coast settled his cities. Education next turn. Abraxas was there 3 turns earlier, 3 or 4 turns earlier. So Arvius a little bit behind, but that's completely normal for his SimCity. He doesn't trust tech that much or that often. He thinks hammers and the other stuff are more important. And he has the 8 cities now, so he just needs to scale up. His biggest problem is going to be
Back.
Solex on the coast, but
No.
Solex has Abraxas at his borders too, so
Good issue is
we'll
all
see
of
how
the
that
best cities
develops.
were north of the river.
Right. So still like 60, 70 hammers behind, or even more. Well, 60, 70, I guess. Hammers behind Solex. Right. Also saw next 180 science, so he's top tech. He's top tech going Chivalry in 2 turns, turn 77. Pretty good tech here. Commerce 1. Yep, he's doing pretty good here. Like he's been left alone here, so that's the main thing he needs. And look at this Sistine in expand. Oh my god. He already has the Sistine deck there. Oh my god, I like this a lot. So what do you think here, Gauephat? Is it are we looking at some kind of porcelain tower play here, or is it just straight into industrial?
I mean, with how competitive everyone is in picking autocracy, I'd say go straight industrialization.
Yeah, he needs that to make a play. I don't think freedom is good enough here for him.
I've seen so many late pork grabs this tournament. There's no Grabos in this tournament. Even Grabo didn't play like Grabo in this tournament.
There's not even a single Grabo in this tournament. Hashtag where's Grabo? Yeah, he was. I think he was on a holiday, so no one has been building the pork whole tournament. Okay. All right, gets a profit there. 61 culture. That's something he needs to work on. But look at his deck here, looking really nice. Yep, Alhambra would be nice. Does he have the hammers? Well, he's Belgium with plantation. Regional, so he should have some hammers. And he's gonna spawn engineer next turn. Alright. So he does have a pork or leaning engineer there. And he's hard building this Sistine, thinking no one's gonna go there. Everyone's gonna go Himeji or the other route. Solex most definitely is not gonna go for Sistine there. And now we need to check if I'm correct. It's right here.
How many?
Yep, no, absolutely not.
Rebuild back did you have?
Better culture, but lower science. Actually, building Angkor Wat in his
It
cap.
was like attack of the life here for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Solex looking at the others. It's honor 5, bite 1. Very meta type of gaming. Maybe not on coast, but that's what we've seen a lot here. And
I definitely don't feel bad about Solex telling me I should die, because wouldn't be the first time. And
good guy Solex telling people they should die.
I was just saying you should.
He has that engineer too there, but what is he doing with this engineer? Leaning.
Well, you know what's better than building one as this tradition?
Conquering them?
Yeah, just taking the wonders. You're also getting the tradition wonders there with Stonehenge, Petra, and chicken. It's kind of funny.
It's okay,
Yeah.
he doesn't feel bad though.
I don't feel bad.
Yeah, Emesa has Stonehenge, Apamea has Petra, and Palmyra has Chichen. So big payday for Achilles here.
Don't feel bad at all.
He used those wonder hammers into units, and now he's having the wonders as well. So well played. He needs to fix the gold pattern. He has 12 happiness, so it's not all that bad. He's not yet trying to flip those cities, so he waits until Klossen is gone before he does that. Let's take a look at Abraxas here. He had very nice university timing in the middle as well. Turn 71, he got university. So it looks like turn 80 gunpowder here. And he does have that engineer. Like, this is going such a nicely with tech on Abraxas, so he could do some kind of factory arty factory into RT or just straight RT and still be just fine here. Like Abraxas is on the driver's seat here, most definitely. Rome is here. We'll see. We'll see. He is behind now. He is behind going crossbows. Not being honor. The deck would be much better if it was honor and getting some science from the kills as well there. Yeah, it's an effective kill, like he had enough stuff, so it's not the kind of a grindy kill that would absolutely make him here. But now it's looking like he will have some late game chances. The main thing about this is that no one is looking at him as a threat, so he doesn't need to be dealing with the teaming. The other people might be. Like Abraxas is 50 hammers behind, but his growth is very nice. Like the river system and the freshwater tiles here. Like Abraxas is like similar problem here a little bit, partly than Glossen, that he doesn't have that many production tiles. The right side more than the left side maybe. Left side is looking much better lands, much more hills. 270 science, guys. It's looking very nice. Very nice pre-turn 80. He needs to build an army here as well, you know. He's in the middle. And that Achilles army is going to be on his border in 10 turns or less. And Solex obviously loves to do war. All kinds of war. Everyone remembers that Norway game. Like, people said that's Solex's legacy game that he played. That was the last day of the qualifiers with Lucas and Solex. And Solex had that massive Norway Thunder game, and did great with the war in that game. That's some game that you're not gonna forget. 300 food on Abraxas there, so he will be catching up on Solex. Take a look at Solex then. So did Glossen just leave? He ended the. Okay, he just left immediately there. Okay, he lost the cap and he left the game. So that's no need to grieve there. Oh, looks like Alhambra is still there. Might as well engineer it when you're this far behind in tech, so you at least get one wonder. Why is he not engineering that? All right, he's not gonna get any other wonder probably this game with that engineer, so it's probably used.
Oh, sorry.
But maybe he doesn't see anyone building it. Let's take Osuso. Let's take a look. Osuso is hard building it too. So he should see him Osuso building it. Osuso saving the. Yeah, Osuso is going for pork here. Yep. That's what the banking means. He's gonna get scientist in 4 turns. Did he open rationalism here? He's gonna get the policy in 2 turns, so he can open it next. Yeah, culture is a little bit low on him, but he might get the 16 on his expand. So that will fix it a little bit, and he's going for Hermitage tech, and gonna get some culture from the pork, so should be just fine. Does Kuba still play? Kuba plays in played couple of games in the qualifier. Did Achilles just try to first move the AI? Well, that's how you do it, Kellen. We have to make sure, you know. He lost Ormus as an ally, so should probably keep these. Try to keep these allies. All right. Take a look at Arvius next. Arvius settled Liberty 2 into exploration, and oh, there's one island actually has 2 cities that I missed last time. So it's 9 cities then. 9 cities. Yep, I like this. If you do this play, you kind of better going wider than as wide as you almost can. So 9 cities, I like it. It's a little bit negative on the goal, but he did.
Have citrus service.
Oh, okay.
He did go
actually.
city connections with harbors, so he should be soon building those. Yeah, I don't like to see that. Like he's minus 24 gold per turn, and Abraxas was already making 300 science there. So Arvius is just falling behind at this rate. He needs to fix the gold per turn and then get universities that he's building in his core cities. Tombuktu also only 9 pop. It's very strange.
I was asking you.
Should be
Maybe I
a
could
little
trade
bit
to
higher.
trade because I have to.
Alright, let's take a look. Solex next. So the Angkor in 2 turns, making only half what Abraxas was making science-wise. Top hammers, building units. You see that? So he's building some units there. Wonder what's up with that. It might kill the city-state, so it's just too cowardly here. If he thinks Abraxas is too strong in the middle. We'll see. So finishing his Piety 2. So what did he pick there? That's a good question. Religious troubadours. So that's the trader route. Mitraia, that's gold. 20% gold. Mosque, happiness. Kurtavaras is the science building, or the happiness and science building. Alright. And he's saving that engineer still there. Oh, he has a spy in Abraxas Gap. I mean, Arvius Gap. And he got... Did he get tech stolen there? Someone stole tech from his gap? Unlucky. Alright, so let's see, like, what do you think? Should Achilles take all these cities? Probably should.
Sooner or later, I would say yes. I mean, as Rome, it doesn't matter if you have to puppet them for 20 turns. As soon as you annex them, they're going to go through all the build queues so quickly.
Yeah, the 25% is so nice. He has all the buildings already in his cap, so... And he's hard building this Alhambra as well. It's very rare that this Alhambra is so long being not built. People have had the tech for a while already. And also was building it too. He needs to get rid of these roads. But he somehow fixed his gold pattern here. And he's getting his guild in his expands now. So how many generals did he get? At least 1 in Antium. And he opened honor there. And he did get much as well in his cap.
Arvius just looked at Abraxas building Himeji and did a visible double take.
Why is that? It's hard building it. Like, it's obvious he went there first and now he's building units. Yeah, 5 turn.
I don't. The thing about Arvius settling that one inland city, it makes it so much easier for Abraxas just to walk in, tax his cap, and leave.
True. Very difficult for Arvius to defend it as well, because he's so far behind. Like, Abraxas is already getting a scientist in 3 turns for 300 science. So this first scientist is already going to be pretty big here. And he's already at a musket tech, so that's... For Arvius, it is worrisome development, so to speak. Now it's like, for Abraxas' game, he needs to make the right move here. If he's gonna do some play here, it needs to be the correct one to win this. If he goes tax, like normally in these situations, if you're the first one to war, you're probably not gonna be winning. Like normally, if you hold out your hand longer, you end up in better results in this game normally. If you start warring when everyone is just scaling up around you, it's probably not the thing you want to do. So if he does some war here, it needs to be the correct one. But this Himeji play I do like, that he just went there and hard builds it. Alhambra. So it could be same turn Alhambra with Osuso. Look like it does 2 turn Osuso and 2 turn for Achilles here. Achilles education turn 83. Not the greatest, but still in the game. So no question there. And he downplayed his situation as well to the others. So I think everyone agrees that he's kind of the weakest here at the moment. Well, he's gonna get stronger later, obviously. Are more ear than Clausen right now? I don't think so. It's just he made kind of small looking mistakes that are gonna be very expensive. Like he had to put that 1 point into piety, and that 1 point could be Order 6 or Autocracy 6 as well. When you think about it, it delays the last policy. When you have to waste it like that there. Horticulture, that's a big issue for Achilles here, the low culture. So he's going to go to Order 1 here, so he's going to probably go... What do you think? Is he going to go for the happiness or Barracks Hammers here? Probably Barracks Hammers. Let's take a look. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Solex won't Frigate either. Like, did he pick it? Yeah, he did. He did click. Yeah, I think he clicked the Barracks Hammer. All right. 2 turns for both there. Banking next, and 2 turns to Scientist here. All right. Very interesting to do what kind of thing Solex will do here.
I mean, I think Solex can sit for a good long time. I think what he worries about is Artie. But I think he has long term, and I feel like Abraxas has to move first. Solex is in the long term sim position. Abraxas has to move first. So I think if you're Solex, you just build army, build infrastructure, and wait.
But the interesting part here...
Abraxas has to deal with Azuso. Arv is never going to be realistically be a threat to Solex, I don't think. He can just wait.
The thing is that now Abraxas will get the Himeji, and he will have that shown. So there's 30% against inside the Abraxas lands there. So it's going to be difficult. Whatever Solex decides to do here, it's going to be difficult to kill. It's not going to be totally different than the war that Achilles had there. He actually found a decent island in front of him there. It's citrus. Could possibly get that extra whale. I think he's missing 2 of his whale. And doesn't have these new cities don't have universities yet. He's overflowing those temples in there. Trying to figure it out. And overflow those armories as well. Micromanaging. He's tryharding. He's tryharding. Love to see that. Love to see that. He's tryharding the overflow on all these buildings. 90 culture, so a little bit different story than his friend Achilles there. NC as well. So something like 70 less science than Abraxas. So was Arvius bottom hammers 220? Just see it there. I'm not sure. Imagine tryharding in the finals. Yeah, you tell me about it. Like, how is Solex playing 1.5 speed? Is this like what is this? How do you do this? Like, is it just him being young? What's going on?
I think, well, have you ever listened to what kind of music Solex listens to? He sounds like he listens to music that's only played at 1.5 speed. Maybe he just lives in 1.5 speed.
Wow. He just, flame that's burns brighter, faster. Hopefully not for the candle that burns from both ends. Looking good. Like, only these new cities are catching up, but being full honor, it's much nicer to do it. So what did he pick from Piety 2? Is it it must be the science then, right? He didn't get the information.
Of course, Mr. Big Luck, of course.
Mr. Big Lucky means also in the corner gets Alhambra. Very nice. But wow, the engineer goes for Himeji. So Solex wants to deny this Himeji. Very bad for Abraxas. Let's see if it's gonna be same turn there. No, he beats him by 1 turn. Look at that. Oh my god, that's a huge play actually for this game. That's a huge play actually. He manages to do that. Wow.
It offers up a lot more options for Abraxas or for Solex.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you know, with Himeji and Defender, you would think Abraxas or Solex can't attack until like nukes.
Or getting Clausewitz and Abraxas picking something else than autocracy in the middle, which I doubt he will do.
Yeah, I would bet literally any amount of money Abraxas will pick auto.
Yeah, even if it's third auto, he's top deck, and gets to probably pick first. But even if he was third, he's gonna do the 12G and pick it. Oh, he's gonna go expand leaning. Oh my god. Well, he's not. I'm not feeling sorry for him at all. Like that expand leaning. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Oh my god, that's insane. Expand leaning, guys. When's the last time chat saw leaning and expand? I don't remember. That's so ridiculous. What the hell?
Wait, so what did Abraxas use his engineer on? Notre Dame?
I think it must be the leaning because he's hard building he had engineer, right? So okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah, he just uses engineer on leaning.
Yeah. Did he have spy in Solex's cap? Because someone did, right? Someone was stealing from Solex.
Arvius did. But
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Abraxas was in there too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Abraxas' game looks absolutely great there. He is like eyeballing Solex. Achilles is kind of out of this, and like the one sure thing is that Achilles is not gonna get teamed here until much later. He just needs to hide with his gameplay. He needs to play similar to Osuso now, but Osuso is actually kind of looking Himeji, Pork, and leaning going same turn. So every big player here is gonna get one big wonder same turn. Osuso has 2 growth CS. He has his unique building. It's that unique zoo with extra culture there.
Oh my god. Like, Glosson is... Even when he's not in the game, you know.
Oh.
He's keep being annoying.
Glosson is annoying even though he's not in the game. Oh god. Poor Glosson. He loses the game and gets trash talk. Imagine that. So what is this war? Arvius is top hammers now. 270. I was looking at his bottom hammers, but they actually top hammers now. So Glosson decides to send the boat and scout what the hell Arvius actually has there. Because he only sees those core cities on the mainland. See this? He's building units. Well, he's behind his science. Oh, the AI scout there in the middle. What the hell? Oh, he declared war on the AI, so he gets. What are we looking at here? Gets a free kill on city state, but he already killed city state, so that doesn't matter.
Very interesting.
All right.
This
Actually, he might have declared war because there are Palmyran scouts running about, and those like just hone in on barb camps.
Right. He's still. I was thinking about that too. Like he's still farming the camp below south there. Yeah, between him and Abraxas. Yeah, he should scout the islands as well if he finds any camps there. Send his idle unit. Oh, one of the camps got cleared there at least. Yeah. He's building units there, getting that NC as well. Yeah, might as well kill those city-states. Yeah, if he has the happiness to take them, like, might as well. So also here, kind of hiding. Finally making some Gauephat third and creating this Hermitage. I love it. I love it. This is the way to actually get the culture to finish your commerce. Go Hermitage, go Pork. His science still lacking a little bit to the others, but also more expensive techs on the other boys with more cities. So he opened that rationalist, got the Pork. Commerce 1, it's like 386. It's pretty weak looking commerce, but this play, he's gonna get the culture to finish it here in less than 20 turns. Yeah, still struggling a lot. Even with the swords in the plowshares with this quarter having such a low food yields. 12 pop, 14 pop, 13 pop cities. That's the big problem he has here. He cannot really work that many specialists with this. So with freedom, he could throw those cities more, but that's not going to bring him a victory here. Well, let's take a look at Arvios here. Top hammers. Behind in science, quite a bit. But exploration 3. Exploration 4 is going to be... Look at the culture, by the way. He fixed that nicely, 139. So he will get that exploration 4 there for the extra food. His golden age as well, 54 fate. Tight. Religious center, so that's gold on both. Oh, religious center is the temple happiness, right? Choral music. Which one is that? I forget about that. And karma is the happiness. And ocean's bounty is the fish pantheon. Yeah, but he's behind here. He's looking at the policies now. Honor 1 on Abraxas and Achilles. And also he sees only that commerce there, but he sees Pork as well. Karma is 8 culture. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. And he's building boats here. Interesting. And no one allied to this city-state is a little bit strange. Or he doesn't have UI, so he doesn't see who's the ally there. Okay. So Abraxas top tech, turn 90, factory tech here. Building units, building muskets everywhere now. So that's just the defensive unit here. He's in the middle, he needs some front line. That's the main thing. 330 science. So many people were saying when I've been talking about this game that Abraxas is their favorite. And he's looking very strong here. Gets the honor 1, so that's barracks hammer. So he's gonna build barracks here. Probably not worth finishing the units before he gets the barracks promotion. So he sees also the units and the roads that Solex is building there. So must be a little bit part of the reason why he's building those units. He has 60 hammers. Arvius has 60 hammers more. So Achilles made a piece and now he's again attacking the AI here. Getting some extra culture from this. Going printing press in 3, so like big differences here with tech. He's getting printing press in 3, and Abrax is getting industrialization in 3. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
I don't think Abraxas will fall off without a kill. There's 2. He's got 2. Like, if you're on 5 or 6 cities, you fall off. But he's wide. He's got leaning. He's fine. Where he falls off is at turn 180.
Alright. So quick coffee break. So Achilles is saving that engineer. So is he gonna do globe the other here? What's going on? He's going to get the next policy in 4, so that's probably gonna be the honor policy for courthouses. Or maybe he goes for the happiness. But that would need 2 more policies. He finally gets universities here, is catching up. He will be the top dog later, but now he's just building up. So this is the main focus right now in the game, I think. Like, what is Solex going to do here? He sniped the Himeji, but it was huge for him if he wants to kill Abraxas here. Do we have Discord on, but this voice being so goddamn silent there. No one is talking. 17 PopCap tradition is kind of yikes. Yeah. Should be more, but this his spawn was kind of, low roll. Achilles had great luck with his spawning this tournament. Not like this time in the final, he's getting a little bit low roll. Like, look at this gunpowder printing press. Looking at what Abraxas is doing. Also seeing the pork there. Second in hammers. Like Solex is like what Solex is now doing. He's like trying to decide how to play this. Like, he needs to decide how to play this. SimCity, I don't think he can. Like, Gauephat, you said he can just sit there, but I don't think he can. Like, the other guy has leaning, and I think Abraxas has the better game here. Slightly, but I don't think Solex can just sit there. Well, it depends how they see the situation in game, right? Obviously, always a little bit difficult to judge your strength versus the others. And normally how it goes is that you like overvalue the other player's spot compared to yourself. Right, he gets his religion on the expanse here, gets another policy. Let's see what he picked in piety. Chopped hill deer. I always chop the hill deer. I always chop hill deer. I value the production more than the growth. Like, I chop hill deer when I'm building settlers. If I have the hill deer in first string. Like, every single time. Oh, he picked the happiness here. Right. Okay. Okay, so he's kind of a little bit conservative here. I would expected him to pick the science there. But he's not thinking that's the problem. Like he'd rather cross the cities here a little bit more. He still has Circus Maximus. Oh, look at the production queue here. Look at the production queue, chat. So it is a war build here, absolutely. Every city has it. Every city has it. Like very similar to what we see Achilles. Like every city has that 5 unit production queue there. So now, like
is it offensive war or is it defensive? Because I'm inclined to think it's defensive.
Yeah, it could be. I could see that happen. But what is this? Is this printing press in 1? So now we soon see here 2 turns to scientist, and he's not building. Okay. So what is this? We see some progress units on his border there. Let's take a look. Like I said earlier that it could be from Abraxas some kind of, because his science is so strong, could be factory into Arti here. 30 more science than Mr. Solex. He's also looking at Osuso here. And Osuso only has these 2 archers and a swordman. No holy warriors. So that's could be an easy kill there, but he knows he needs to fight Solex after. So that's like, see that? It's factories into chemistry. That's at least what he locked into the text tree right now. Yeah, samurai upgrades into riflemen. Bardak knows. How you doing, Bardak? How you guys doing? How you doing, Bob? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying this. This final here. We're casting it with Mr. Gauephat here. So, Ashwin, if you wanna join, Ashwin, Hoy, if you guys wanna join the commentary booth, you can open doors here anytime. To come say hello. So a lot of forts now coming from Abraxas here, and the between cities. So wishing border growth goes to the right tiles, which are the hills. Now he clicks like this is what Abraxas does a lot. He changes his deck pad. Now he clicks acoustics. Yeah, you were saying.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like he's flicking in between wanting to do factory Arti and just simming landship.
Yeah. In normal games, Abraxas, if he's feeling bored, he's gonna do war. You know? Rather than think about what might be the optimal kind of play. Like, if war is an option, he often picks that just because it's more fun. But here you need to think about the winning, obviously, a little even more than normally. Siok, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's not Winter's free-for-all tournament final we're watching here. And the top dogs are Solex and Abraxas in the middle. Achilles killed with Rome, Clausen earlier, and Arvius doing Liberty 2 into exploration on the coast. He got the random coast with his inland sieve, and Osuso in the corner with Piety Commerce, hoping he doesn't get killed before he gets his commerce rolling. Looks like Clausen made it costly. Well, Clausen made it costly for himself, and Achilles a little bit slow tradition. He had 2 cities turn 30, so I don't know what went on there, but he kind of settled very slow pace. So, not quite sure what happened there. He just decided to do granaries before settlers as a tradition, and the 2 cities he settled quite late. Alright, Abraxas is a little bit hitting the happiness limit here. Liberty Honor building shrines? Really? What? Factories everywhere now. So he's basically just showing Solex these muskets in the front line there. Yeah, that's the idea. Alright, quick look at the others. So Osuso a little bit more behind than he would like to be. Like Abraxas' game is so strong that being forced to reply and behind in deck doesn't feel that great. But he's gonna get signed this next turn, so he's gonna get the industrializations here soon as well. His pop is just way too low here. Like when I say way too low, he would like to have a couple of more pop in these expands, absolutely. A little bit lower on his corner, obviously, as well. Just like, even worse than Achilles, I would say. Alright, let's take a look at Arvius here. Arvius did build some boats here. Huh. It is interesting. So he has something. Like, he's not just... He obviously sees Solex's build up there. At least a little bit. But he has the Great Lighthouse boat scanning. Should keep it on top of Solex's gap there, honestly. And Arvius also has a engineer for whatever he thinks he might need. A little bit behind still. 260 sires now, so catching up. Turn 90. Alright. Alright. And he did pick Exploration 4 here. Oh yeah, Exploration 4. So he has the settler policy as well. So it's not yet for the treasure fleets. That's the science policy actually. Yep. Alright. And Achilles is killing the last cities now. 4 more cities on Colossians empire yet to be conquered. Yeah, he's not working, like, this is the reason why he's not growing, boys. He doesn't have the happiness here. He's working a lot of he has Zeus there to build. He just entered the deck there, right? So yeah. So he's getting yeah, some of the courthouses are finishing, so he's gonna get that happiness there soon. Alright. Like, he's obviously wants to see the others fighting here, so he can catch up. So Solex then has a scientist, hoping that he's not holding on to the scientist too long, because the new rule we have is the scientists lose value over time if you hold on to them. So you should be popping them when they spawn almost. Abra goes to Osuso. He could go to Osuso. He could go to Osuso, right? Does he want to wait that commerce becomes a thing there? Probably not, but he might get double teamed with Solex there, so he needs to consider that as well. So Solex is getting a tech stealing up 3 turns, I think that was, if I saw that correctly. He could steal industrialization from Abraxas. His problem obviously is that Abraxas is already building those factories. And he's just fantasizing getting the tech from him. And these factories are finishing in 3 or 4 turns. So when, well, that scientist obviously is gonna go take him closer, but he's wishing he could steal it from Abraxas. And he knows Abraxas stole from him, so it might be probably Abraxas' second spy is Abraxas' own cap, so we'll see if the steal goes through. And for Abraxas, this is like hard to defend. Like this actually reminds of those Cirra games where he was on coast and had this wide front to defend against Gauephat in that one game. You boys were neighbors. So there's a very wide front if Abraxas needs to defend against Solex here. Kind of undefensive. Looks like Achilles is waiting to courthouse policy to annex. Well, it's more...
As he should.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It's like 50% to building the courthouses, and then you get extra yields from the courthouses. So it's like a two-way thing. Obviously, if you don't annex, AI is gonna pick what he's building. But like Gau said, with Rome, the AI is gonna build whatever it's building. It's gonna build it fast. with the 25% boost, Rome boost. Like Abraxas will have these other problems later. Like he has this border with Arvius here, and he has this big border with Achilles later here. So Achilles might not take the bordering city there. That's kind of something he could do. Yeah, so Abraxas has big decisions as well there. Let's take a look at those also. He's at factories as well. We see coal on his map here. But small expand means extremely long builds for these courthouses. Obviously, Piety and Toll play in general. At this point, you should have gold pattern, and you should have the opportunity to buy some of your factories, because this is very miserable to build them, hard to build them like this. When the Liberty guys building them have half the time, half of the time that you're using for them, it's devastating feeling. He's gonna get another golden age, and the Big Ben is there. No one else is commerce. Dash is still there, would help him build this, right? But no engineer for it, and no fate to buy the engineer either. And it's also commerce too, so... Wow, really? What do you think about this? Commerce 2 into rationalism.
I guess he's given up on finishing. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to scare Abraxas. I think that'd be a legitimate play. Is the scary thing is really finishing commerce and sitting on 5,000 gold when you tech flight. This is substantially less scary to Abraxas, and I think there's an advantage to it.
Sorry.
Wise words. I've seen Bardak do his play as well. Just do commerce and then finish it later. When you actually do the fighting, pick the purchase policy, and then you can start buying stuff.
It's a good city.
100 gold better, so it's not that shabby. But obviously inland commerce, obviously always a little bit more difficult to get going. Doesn't have a bank in his cap either here, so yeah. Also, this game is not looking easy at all. All right. Let's take a look at Solex then. He had that massive production queue everywhere, so he's going industrialization following Abraxas here. Like looking at the decks, there might be opening for, if Abraxas goes schools here, might be opening for him. He has those production queues, so he basically has the units built. And he sees someone architecture. So, but that is obviously also right. A lot of coal as well. And he's going to get that steel next turn. From Arvius though. It's Arvius he's buying on. So what can he steal from Arvius? That's the good question, right? Compass deck. Let's take a look at Arvius. Yeah, they kind of have the same decks. They kind of went the same path. 300 cents on Arvius now. Yeah, this Arvius play is kind of for the long haul here. Is water wet? You're surprised there's no arty. Well, that's in the bingo cards, right, chat? It's straight arty was in the bingo cards, and I don't see anyone go straight arty. Arvius is going just converting his cities, chilling. He woke up early for this game. We started 5:30 p.m. European time, and what's Arvius is it like 10 hours behind?
He's West Coast, so eight and a half maybe. No, eight.
East Coast
I'm
is
5
7
hours
hours. Yeah, East Coast is 7 hours to me. So that means 6 hours. So it's 8 hours, yeah. 8 hours. Apraxa looks like it's crashing again there.
Вообще похуй.
Solex makes a big deal there with Achilles.
Arvis playing CS, looks like.
What?
Killing Panama
Oh,
City.
killing CS. Oh, nice. I like this. I like this. Like this is what the good players do. Like try to improve your game. Just don't sit on your what you have. If you have a chance to improve your game, if you have happiness, no one doing tourism, might as well. Like get an extra city right there. Obviously, he didn't build all his happiness in this expat. He's just rushing his science buildings and production buildings. Yeah, it's gonna be another coastal city, and that gonna be next turn. He's gonna finish exploration, get extra happiness from every luxury he has. It's looking pretty good for him, actually, when you think about it. Liberty 2, exploration 5. So next he might be going Liberty. So there's the worker policy, golden age, great person, and happiness from connections. That's just kind of you fill in what you need here, like how the game goes. Like at this moment, it looks like Arvius is going to be kind of left alone here. Like Achilles doesn't have borders with him, so Achilles is slowly killing those cities that don't have borders with anyone. And Abraxas of all people is getting dashed there. 340 science, turn 94. Going chemistry next turn. So it's looking like and he has that road to city state Lagos as well. Next to Osuso there. So Osuso should be building units as well.
Who wants to be host?
It looks like there's a little bit of lag here on the stream.
Should I stay host? I think I should stay host.
It's like Abraxas
I don't
stream
like
is like
those.
30 seconds behind.
I don't have. Not commerce guy. It should be either me or I guess the guy who multi steal actually. That should be. I'm gonna vote for him. I mean, I have no pattern condition. No, really. I mean,
I have decent pattern condition here.
Achilles has this very theatrical laugh of Solex's proportion. All right. 400 hammers on Abraxas. And pretty similar science now with Solex. Solex getting windmills done. So pretty much in Simpat. I kind of liked that when he was waiting to get the tech for factories. He just built the production queue full of units, every city. I kind of like that. He's not paying any maintenance on that stuff. So if he's gonna get pushed here because he's behind, so he has something to spawn and maybe discourage whoever's attacking him, you know. So that's very smart for my Solex here. He's still missing 2 trade routes there. And some national wonders as well. Well, he's going metallurgy now. He sees Abraxas entering there. To chemistry, I think. Alright. Yeah, obviously Arvius is the professional right here. We are the amateurs here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're roasting me, just make it funny, chat, okay? No one just wants to hear any negativity.
If we need Sig here, so we need someone to stand up for freedom of speech, Frank. Frank banning people from making fun of
that's
me?
not. This is like the opposite of freedom of speech. This is corporate chat, dictated by TOS and Frank's moral code. With who knows what that means. So Korea is saying Abrax says Giga dead going schools.
He's just not had the happiness tulip and to take all the cities. But like as he gets, I mean, he should eventually. It's a no-brainer.
Let's take a look. Oculus here. Getting industrialization next turn as well, so not as far behind as one would think. Like, okay, our practice was there 6 turns, 7 turns ago. But yeah, this is gonna be stronger later. It's Rome after all, right? And he's gonna get as many cities he can with his happiness to kill here. So he's bordering. It's 4 or 5 city states. 3 or 4 more AI cities. So he can get more demos if he just figures out the happiness from ideology there. And he's gonna be picking ideology later, so it's gonna be some order thing. Maybe. We'll see. Abraxas on the driver's seat in this game, I think. Going schools here, like not even flinching. Like knows how these tournament games usually go. The guy who's aggressive first usually gets teamed in the end. So he just wants to keep the tech lead here with going schools first and then doing the war with the timing later. That's the play here. So he's not thinking that he's gonna get attacked here. So this gives Solex a little bit of an opening here. So let's see. So he is going for this metallurgy. 1 turn. So did Abraxas take that chemistry? That's a big question. That's a big question there. How you doing, Saber? How you doing? How you guys doing? How you doing, Jaguar? How you doing? Achilles killed Klossen. How you guys doing? Arvius with the big steal. What did he get? What did Arvius get? Industrialization there, I think. Wow. And now clicks artillery as well. Huh.
Arv in these sort of more higher stakes tourney games has sometimes played very, very, very defensively.
People are asking me questions about the bingo as a private message in Discord. You guys have to decide yourself about the bingo. You can feel it how you want. I'm just, I'm not the judge of anything here, You have to decide what counts as a bingo hit or not. Or actually, Megavax should be deciding, right? He made it. Alright, so Arvius going steel next. Okay. Now making similar science than the other boys. So Osuso here might miss this bullet. Because everyone else is like building up. And he's only 1 turn later. Oh, is he even before Abraxas in schools here. Wow. Yeah, he did have those 2 techs on the upper part of architecture and what's the other thing? System tech. He had those early. Yeah. So he's still kind of a little bit ahead in tech. He's gonna get a scientist in 2 turns. So he might need to even delay that little bit. And save it after schools here. Yeah, manage those scientists a little bit better. Solex is just straight up going to enter. He is 100. He was something like 100 hammers behind Abraxas there. Abraxas obviously has almost all factories done now. So enters metallurgy there. And does he have the pre-builds? Oh, he's gonna go for the Redford here. He has the engineer there, but is he gonna save the engineer for Brandenburg like he probably should? All right, so we are looking at probably Solex factory into Kavarti. No Grand Temple. He was thinking he needs the food for those expands. Like he has so low food that he went for swords. We were thinking he's gonna take the Holy Site religion or Grand Temple religion. So Solex is picking now. Sacred sites. So he has mosques and Gurdwaras. So sacred sites makes sense. A lot of gold. A lot of culture. But he hasn't really bought any of the buildings yet. So he didn't make that much from clicking that. It might update yet next turn here though. Yeah. And still sending food trade routes. I guess all the cities have so many mines still that he can work, so it's going to be worth. He's still missing 2 trade routes right there. 5 out of 7. And these cities are very, very. These are beautiful cities. Like, look at these guys. So much production in that inland city even. Wow. Auto buying mosques. All right. Maybe is there like a? Can you put like a 50% speed on Solex? He's clicking very fast, and Solex has some like a normal PC, not the latest tech there. So he's making most of his FPS that he's getting from the game here. Absolutely, top tier player Solex. Played great this tournament. Has his weak moments in the tournaments, but let's not go into that. This is not the place. Is the Belgian player clicking so slowly? Well, also is known for eating snacks. He uses trackpad, so you can on your laptop you can get into the final with playing from your bed and using your trackpad. That's the other option. Has Ashwin said he's gonna quit yet today? I haven't seen it, but I'm waiting for it. Not hard to manage 4 cities. Yeah, that's Gigabrain, you know. You don't need more if you can do it with 4. He has the scientist there, so he did spawn the scientist before the schools here. I have a little bit kind of don't like it. He probably should start allying those city-states at some point, but obviously he wants this golden age. He wants his gold pattern to get higher here.
5 GPT is not interesting.
Right. So did we see ideology on Abraxas here? Let's take a look. It's autocracy, obviously. Yep. And building all kinds of stuff. All kinds of SimCity stuff still here. Managing his scientist a little bit there. Clicking schools, not worrying about anything there. remembers he still can overflow these armories here. I played yesterday a game with Abraxas, and he was warring city-state and players from start to finish, and it was the slowest game I played in months. But here, today he's not warring yet anyone here, so he's just taking his time here, like he should. Orbit mouse? Or anyone Orbit mouse users in the chat? Damn. Those were the days. How you doing, Covenants? How you guys doing? Yeah, he needs Hermitage, but he also needs not to die, right? Hermitage with Wide Liberty like this is kind of, it's painful to build, and it's kind of painful to get those art buildings done. 400 science before... Well, he has schools now. Some of his cities. So he will catch up to cavalry very quickly, but depends on if Solex has any kind of... How many turns does Solex get with the timing here? So what is he picking here? Freedom? Oh my god. So Solex picks freedom, chat. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't really matter. They are both Autocracy 1 and Freedom 1, so it's... Obviously, Abraxas didn't pick the elite forces there yet. So they're kind of even standing. Other one has Defender and the other one has... Oh, Defender is actually also so, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so...
I like the Freedom pick. I really do. I think it makes sense.
Okay, explain, please.
Solex wants to sit back. Solex is the best sim. Solex has the best long-term potential. Abraxas, he wants Abraxas to make the first move. And now he's sort of signaled that he's not going to go land ships. He's not going to be the one to make... He's not the one to backstab Abraxas at any imminent timing.
Yeah.
I like it. The triangle stays in place. And he can switch later.
The thing is that his acoustics in 2 turns, and the other guy has schools already in his gap. So there's the gap between the tech is just widening here. So that's the Solex's problem. How can he catch up with his freedom? So it'll be difficult. Abraxas is gonna go for Hermitage, like the chat said, and it's gonna be difficult to combat that. Abraxas will be ahead in tech and in culture and policies there, I think. But you say Solex, you like Solex's sim here better. That is interesting. Well, maybe it's more even than I realized then. Right, let's take a look at the others' reviews. A little bit ahead in tech of Solex. Solex did go for the Vortex there a little bit. He went for the Red Fort. Kind of defensive pick there before schools. Kind of risky as well to go Red Fort before schools, but maybe it'll make sense later. Arby is now 100 hammers behind Abraxas when Abraxas has all his factories. Almost 5% behind in tech. And but top food. So he's scaling up there. Alright. Decent culture. So what is he doing next? Is he filling Liberty or just the ideology next? He's building factories everywhere, so he's gonna get that ideology. It's probably order from him. That's what I would be thinking here. Factory science or something like that. How do you Rai? Clausen already died? Yeah, NA, like it's not looking good right now, Rai. Damn. Unlucky. Like Achilles had a bad spot on top of the map, in the corner of the map, so he went tradition 4 cities into massive build up and crossbows into Clausen's 8 city Liberty. Clausen had a great Liberty setup there, but when the Aqueducts first and was a little bit behind in tech, he got to their 66 to workshops and was kind of behind with the workshop, so that's why he didn't have production to build defenses. And those aqueducts were obviously that mistake. Oh, there's a RV scientist, so he can click closer to schools here. Hopefully he's not gonna make the mistakes that he made in the first qualifier game where he didn't read the patch notes and lost two of his scientists for the new thing that you lose science from your scientist if you hold on to them. So I think he learned his lesson. It wasn't a free kill. It wasn't a free, the price he paid for that was pretty high. He got good wonders. He got Chichen, Stonehenge, and what else? Petra. He got 3 good wonders from Clausen. And he only picked 4 cities, so he's on 8 cities now. Alright, so Abraxas here. Schools and some units. Must be very pleasant news for Abraxas to see Solex go freedom there in the coast. Similar hammers now as well. Autocracy 2, so Abraxas pushing Autocracy here. Heart building Brandenburg as well. Huh. It's turn 100, guys, so think about this. It's turn 100, he's heart building Brandenburg. School's done almost. Pushing 2 turns into rifling. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Everyone who's rooting for Abraxas must be pretty happy about now. Alright. Solex going at astronomy here. Yeah, he wants the science from the Thunder Cities, but this looks like, okay, like it looks like peaceful until land ships.
My ivory back for return Argus.
So that changes things a little bit for Osusu as well, who picked Autocracy here.
No.
So how do you think this triangle?
I mean, yes, you.
Like, how's
yes,
the power balance
unless
here?
you don't want to trade again. You can do less though, but still.
Well, it's either going to be Abraxas or Azuso who moves first. That's for certain. And so if I'm in Abraxas' shoes, boy, you want to kill Azuso before he planes into you, right?
Yeah, like.
But at the same time, Azuso's not pushing commerce. So maybe, like, it seems like Abraxas is clearly in the best individual position. But both of his neighbors are sort of positioning themselves as, don't attack into me, into the triangle. Like, this is not how it's a very it looks for a very passive setup. I don't know what Abraxas might do here, because I feel that like he just might be very cautious with the way this pans out.
Yeah. Like it's feeling to me like everyone sees Abraxas the game leader now. He's in the middle of the map. So it's very crucial that if he makes a move, he makes the right move here. And obviously, if he attacks into this corner here, if he needs to make like a quick war here, when they get to bombers and landship, also might have scaled this, get the golden age here, get the policies. He's making 200 culture soon here, so looks like he's pushing that rationalist first here. So he's gonna get that scientist. So there's an engineer, scientist 5 turns, so he just got scientist from his expand. So he might get Alhambra here. Like I think they're just racing for Alhambra now, these two boys. Yeah,
First,
also looks like a snack. He doesn't have hammers to build anything here. Like, he cannot hard build anything. He has 150 gold better, so what he can do is buy 15 of those Lanchneck. That's it. So
if I'm in Abraxas' shoes, I attack Azuso. You're gonna get teamed sooner or later. You've got to fight your way out of the team.
yeah, like, better to get two-way team than three-way team here. And if you leave Osuso hanging until the late game, you're gonna be in worse shape fighting the team. Yeah. It's this goddamn cartwheel, merry-go-round, roller coaster situation here. These three players, and Arvius and Achilles are not out. They're just a little bit behind. So whatever starts to happen here, they're gonna catch up. So there's ideology someone picked. What must that be? Arvius on a commercial break. So order 2. So what's exactly what we talked about here? He's going to just go factory science. 500 hammers on Solex now. Peaceful Mr. Freedom. Damn. It sounds peaceful and nice and safe. It's not. It's Solex. Guys, remember. It makes this very interesting. Solex speaking freedom there. That much I absolutely agree. Like, must not be the only ones a little bit baffled about that pick there. All right, 400 science. So he went. Yeah, he went astronomy before school, so that is kind of strange. Alright, so Abraxas then, 500 science now. Autocracy, tech leader, almost top demos. Very
So
scary.
Achilles, we didn't talk about this when we started the game, but you said something that you can't only play until 10 or something. Is that
Yeah.
still the case?
Yeah, I wanna sleep, so pretty much. So I will ask save like soon, like maybe an hour maximum.
Okay. Can we just then continue the game tomorrow, same time, or how does that work?
I can.
Should have killed Tyrus as well, so we can do it earlier.
That's your job, so like, come on.
I did my job, by the way.
You
Argus
got
is
killed
the god, he
Arvius
can't
that they
kill
can
my, like,
start earlier.
you know.
No, he entered the Renaissance later than Abraxas entered Industrial. So not sure he's.
He's
Just
fine.
to show it how inflation.
So worried, even Achilles got ideology before me.
Did you say
He had no
Shoshone time dilation? Like a relativistic thing? Gauephat, you know anything about Einstein's theory of relativity?
I do.
Yeah. So I did
You're referring to special relativity.
Yeah, there's time dilation when you're closer to speed of light.
I don't think Abraxas' sim is that fast.
Well, he's using big words. He's just trying to confuse. But he's not confusing the very smart commentators here, so that's the main thing. Why would he keep scientist? Yeah, the power goes down. So who's keeping scientist? This is a big question right now. Oh, why is Arvius keeping it? True. Did he pulp it there? He did pulp it. Okay. Gunpowder. Similar science now than Solex. Yeah, has a school text there too. All right. So they will play half an hour, and 10 o'clock Central European time, they're gonna pause the game and continue tomorrow. So we'll continue tomorrow at the same time this game started, I think. That's what they were saying there previously. So Ashwin, what we're gonna do, Gauephat is gonna do a YouTube video about that, and then you're gonna tell us how it goes, okay? Just like with the aqueducts. Okay, Ashwin?
My aqueduct video was correct. Ashwin was incorrect.
Yeah, that's my point. That Ashwin was explaining us how the aqueducts work, and we were disagreeing, and then we explained to Ashwin how it actually works. I'm not sure you were on that stream when I had a city, one pop city. You need to grow 10 food. From 1 pop to 2 pop, you need 10 food. And I put aqueduct there. And I was asking Ashwin how much do you get food from the second pop from the aqueduct. So it's 40%, so 40% out of 10 is 4. And he got the math wrong that time. Geck. It is what it is. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. All right. So how is Achilles here? 300 science. He was telling the story there previously, like, I'm so weak. How you doing, Ergo? Ergo, why are you not in the phone booth with us, casting this thing? You should be here, commentating. Abraxas, 500 science, military academies. Wow, this is scary. Like, whoever's gonna get this this big hit here. Only thing he's missing here is Gauephat. He kind of has everything else set up for a land ship or bombers or whatever he decides to do.
Just to let you know, you did a good job killing Glossin because he traded me your gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
He deserved.
He
Right.
deserved. Yeah, I mean, he deserves it anyways for doing what he did there. But that was like when I asked where your regional was, and yeah, we talked about it. He sent the deal. It's kind of trolly.
So,
It is.
so now that Solex had all the units in the production queue, he must
the highest price.
Start losing hammers on those. Do you remember how it is in Civ 5?
I think he's unhappy with it though. He sounded pretty happy when he was 9. Sounds controversial. But...
Oh, I didn't hear. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing about Glossin is you can't exactly believe what he says.
No,
He'll
not
offer you
exactly.
a deal, and it'll be like,
yeah.
I don't really care if I have this or not.
It's mostly the opposite of what he says. That is the truth. Drives me insane. I mean, I haven't played with him a ton. I just watched one playoff game, and I was like amazed at the amount of like just casual untruths. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I think he believes the things that he says too, though.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to shit talk him too much. It's just
I'm not trying to shit talk either, though.
No.
Right, so Apraxis gets that Brandenburg there.
Can it get on Jade, actually? No.
Apraxis seems to be in a good mood there in the middle. Cracking jokes and all that good stuff. Trash talking lost a little bit there. So turns out that Arvius #1 NA player. So, you know, we'll see. Covenus is, has his opinion set. Alright. Alright, also going flight here, and probably next turn getting it, saving that engineer there. Abraxas went straight for cavalry. He's trying to get that natural coordinates before he bulbs. A very, very dangerous position for right about now for Mr. Osuso here. He's obviously getting really good timing on this flight, but so is Abraxas' timings here. Abraxas' science being very nice with this game. Yeah, like not this finals, it's very hard to, you know, get any kind of noob whispering. Everyone's pretty game awareness is very high level, so getting this hard built this Big Ben here is pretty huge. Only 400 science. These 4 city by the commerce place always like kind of science limited, but also so here getting pork and being let alone, not having to build any units here is like just glass cannon sim. Doing great. Wants to hit that golden age. Wants to engineer that Alhambra for the extra policy here, and that will finish rationalist for him. So that's what he's going for there. And is Abraxas just like focused on Solex here? Like he could get that with Oxford. He could get that with Oxford, but does he want to use Oxford here?
His scientist is coming next turn.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be
think
very
that's why
close.
he's building a worker in the cap. I don't know if he'll have enough science though. This seems like it's going to be one of those situations where he'll be
Both of them are 7
science short.
turns. 7 turns away. And both of them will have scientists for them. Let's see. He started to build his horses. So they're 2.5k. And it's 5 turns flight, so I think it's going to be 1 turn. If it doesn't finish already, it might even cut and finish here. 2.5, it's something like that. Less than 3k. So it's 1 turn, okay. Yeah, so we were kind of right when we thought about them going for racing for this flight here 1 turn. So it's going to be same turn. Very annoying for one of the players here. They're going to lose their engineer here. But this is a huge policy for also here, obviously, for both of them.
Abraxas,
go ahead.
Abraxas might not be able to 1 turn for.
Yeah, he has
20 pop.
20 pop, so you need 27, right?
I mean, 99.999 times out of 10, you can, out of 100, you can get it on 25.
Yeah.
For the full production, you need 27 units.
Yeah. But this worker overflow here could be like 100 hammers almost. That could chop the 2 turns off. Yeah, he overflowed. Yeah.
I was correct though. He's 1 turn off. I knew this was going to happen.
What do you mean 1 turn off?
He didn't get flight.
Yeah, they both 1 turn off.
Oh, okay.
So we were both right. Let's say it like that, okay? Yeah, all right. So who will get this, chat? Anyone knows who will get this? Someone might know.
Azuso historically has been absurdly lucky. I'm going to go with Azuso.
You're gonna go with Azuso? Anyone opposing? Like the game will probably be more even if Azuso gets it, because he's gonna finish rationalist here, and obviously after this flight he's gonna cross oil, or he might just die. There's no there's no lab play here. There's no lab play like in normal commerce play when you're isolated. So you go labs and then like look at this. Like it's already scaling. Now he got the golden age, 250 gold per turn. I'm thinking 0 of his trade routes go to the city states. The problem is commerce 2 here. Like with the perfect play, commerce would be finished here, and he would be finishing fooling rationalism here. But it's not a perfect world.
Braxis is trying to calculate whether he has enough. I think he has enough.
Yeah, it's 5 turns, and he has like a.
Time to get same turn twice.
All right.
You got same turn, he mentioned?
Oh, right, no. I was a turn off, but I got same turn on Stonehenge early.
Achilles
I was
fact
about to
checking.
say, it looked like one turn now.
Fact check. Oh, is it Solex? Solex fact checking
I was
Abraxas.
very sad about the image.
Imagine trying same turn as Uza.
Yeah, there is no way, Alex.
Achilles knows how it goes.
This dude should go for casino, you know.
You mean
Achilles
because
knows how
the
it
luck
goes.
is always on his side?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck me then. Shoot.
It's done. It's done. Saber says Abraxas somehow? Well, we'll see. Who knows it? It's gonna be Gauephat or a Saber in the chat. But it's still very quick for this 108. Just considering what kind of games both players playing very different kind of play style. And both the same turn.
Brandenburg.
Yeah. As well. So it's very, very quick. For Liberty. So that's like the Shoshone tempo there. So you get so much tempo for having those extra tiles. You're always early game working good tiles with Shoshone. And you don't need to waste that much gold on buying your luxuries. You just can settle two tiles away from your luxury and still get it as Liberty. Yeah, now it's just units everywhere. This is the thing that Oso doesn't have. 8 cities to build units.
The other thing he doesn't have. Oh, actually, no, he's piety.
Fingers
He can buy a
crossed.
general.
I don't believe it.
But Abraxas can just general in
Oh, man.
so quickly.
Yeah, like Liege is very difficult to defend
That's a
because you
first,
cannot beat that. Oh, and Abraxas gets it.
So
Saber, well done.
it's a good one to be first, huh?
Yes.
I guess
And-
it's a good one to start being lucky, I should say.
Damn, Abraxas just gets to Autocracy
Guys, I think the lag
4,
is
just
level.
like that. Easy game. The other guy doesn't get the policy and has to wait to finish the rationalist there. Abraxas will 30 happiness, golden age. If you would wish something to be different here, a little bit more gold per turn. To upgrade all these units is gonna be 2 turning here with that total war he just clicked from the goddamn Easter egg. Yeah, top hammers, top tech gets a little bit lucky here. You need to be good to be lucky, right? You need to set yourself to this position to have the chance to be lucky here. That's what he needed to do. He needed to get 108 to flight without Oxford to get the chance to same turn it. That's what you have to do. Devastating moment for Oso here. He is still in the game, but he needs 3 policies in commerce, 2 policies in rationalism, and 5 policies in autocracy to have the full stack. So it's a lot of culture he needs. He does have those writers, a couple of them here. That would finish rationalist there. 4 turns next policy. He wants at least to wait a couple of turns for the golden age. Alright, let's take a look at Solex. the Freedom Boy. So Arvius went order there. Like he's lacking a little bit. Let's refresh. Arvius offline. What happened there? Yeah. So how it went? This time the tournament had only 5 playoff games. Very controversial way of doing it. Last year we had 6 playoff games and every winner got a spot in the final. This time we had 5, and the 6th spot was given randomly to one player out of top 6 in the playoffs, in the qualifier. So one in the player got randomly given golden ticket to the final from a qualifier. So we didn't need to play the 6th playoff game this time. And Osuso was the player given that. But Osuso couldn't play last weekend. So he gave his spot to Arvius, who was also top 6. And now today, like 12G couldn't play because of connection issues, so Osuso got his spot back, theoretically. So that's how it went in a nutshell. Very unfortunate for 12G, but it is what it is, right? You need to play the game and can't play if there's not connection. Arvi's back. You refresh again. Alright, let's try. Let's take a look at Arvius. 550 science here. So he's similar science than Abraxas now. Doesn't have all the schools yet. Low on gold pattern, but that's exploration 5 already now. So when he hits the golden age, and that will be will be something like 10 turns. It will fix his gold pattern here. Like he doesn't have a gold pattern now. He doesn't have any units, so he's very like glass cannon still. He's thinking like Solex is not gonna attack him. Achilles is not gonna attack him. It's gonna be the triangle on the right side of the map who's gonna do the warring here. Obviously, Abraxas could do anything here, but it kind of means that he will get teamed by the other 2 on his side there. Yeah, Arvius not happy. He knows he's very weak at this moment still. And the top dog in the middle is calling the shots. And the shots are coming here. The shots are getting, loaded. How was the decision made who to go with 12 and Solex? So I think they just talked it out. Like Cirra asked probably who's gonna step out, and 12G was like, okay, I'll step out. Like a gentleman, like a being a man, being a real man, right? And giving Solex the chance. So I think that's just speaks of the character of 12G, what we have seen here, like gamer, and has all the manners, and knows he will get a chance again. Like that's like confidence as well, right? He's gonna be back. How win, Frank? What's that question, Oledo? I don't understand. Still not as manly as Mr. Frank Keck. Thank you so much. So much support. The tournament, it's those long games, and it's taken effort to cast this, but people are taking people like to watch these games and give support, so it's fun to do, right? Trying to cast these games. So Abraxas is doing something here, and it's probably gonna go towards Mr. Osuso here. He sees the 40k army. So are people yelling at Osuso right now? What are people? People are not saying anything in the thing. And by thing I mean the Discord. They're not yelling. What is Osuso doing? Well, I think he feels defeated after he got centered with that wonder there. But with Autocracy, there's nothing can really save him. And these two riders are actually going to get the Clausewitz to Abraxas here. So Abraxas is looking very mighty and strong here. Like, only thing that could maybe save Osuso here is Solex and then teaming. But Solex went on and picked Freedom. So how is that looking then? Is there any help coming from this side? Let's take a look. There's only riflemen here, so that's not very offensive type of a war then that can come on this side. So I don't see any artillery. He's going military science, 700 science now from Solex. So that's a surprisingly high number here, right? So it's schools and observatories and Freedom 2. So what kind of Freedom 2 is then? So what is that? What is Freedom 2? Gauephat. What did he pick? What do you think?
It's probably the science or the food from specialists, and then great person generation. I don't think he'd pick economic union here. He might have picked happiness.
And part of this science must be the Kurdawara. Have you tried that? What kind of it's the science from different religions.
Yeah, I don't think it's great. It's okay. It's the better. It's actually much better on this kind of build than a piety build.
Yeah, because piety you don't get other religions pushing into you because you're on pressure.
And you also desperately need demo. Gurdwaras have no, they have the science, but piety needs hammers, it needs food, it needs happiness.
Yeah, so Solex is building the stuff here. It's not really like he obviously wants to click that Statue of Liberty there. But he also knows he might get attacked here. He knows exactly where Abraxas is very soon going to be at oil. 700 science, so how does that compare to Abraxas right now? Let's take a look at that. So Abraxas is making 150 less science, but has already 150k more units here. And already pushing his workers to the correct direction. And he didn't delete the road towards Osuso here as well. Alright, let's see what Osuso is building then. Right. So what are we looking at here? One military unit in the queue. And he's is already artillery pushing out of the first city. With the So how dead is Mr. Osuso here? I don't like seeing this. Osuso played such a great tournament. He was number 1 in the qualifiers. And now he's spawned in this trash corner. And kind of doesn't have anyone to team Abraxas with here. Achilles, Arvius both catching up. Solex did the mystery click on Freedom. That we'll see how it's gonna work. Abraxas has everything lined up perfectly for this, and I think it's gonna be Clausewitz there as well. So how do you defend that, even with the perfect play here from Osuso? It's Autocracy 4. So he didn't pulp those writers yet. He probably thinks he might be confident enough to not needing to pulp them even. So this is about 10 o'clock now, so they might continue this later. So let's see.
They had talked about it briefly about an hour ago, and Achilles said that he would prefer to postpone, to continue again same time tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I was talking about. Like they might make a save file here and start with the war next tomorrow. Next exercise is the 16th.
User joined your channel.
How you doing, Victor?
Hello. How's it going?
We're gonna end the stream here soon. Probably they're gonna save the game and continue next time. That's what they were saying here. So the war starts here. So what are the odds of also defending?
He has a lot of money.
He has a lot of money, 3K. He gets another scientist, but he should go to planes. Why is he going replaceable parts? So he wants to buy his unique unit.
No, this is the worst. No, he's gonna buy Foreign Legions. What he wants.
Oh, okay.
Like he will get Force Publique, but Foreign Legions are better.
They get the promotion, extra promotion. Force Publique, what's that exactly? Let me, like Belgium.
Yeah, they get Shock 1.
Yeah, but I don't know. He needed planes, no?
Yeah, I think he needed planes.
He's got no pre-builds. He's got nothing. He's just dead. This is exactly what Abraxas was supposed to do.
But
his entire game was so fragile.
The Force Public is drill uncharge.
That G looks like.
Oh my god, I'm not muted, am I?
What's going on?
Sorry, I was in a different call.
Victor, are you talking to yourself? Are you talking to us?
I was in a different call.
You're such a... Damn.
Bruh, oops. I was in a Discord call, and I thought I muted myself, but I didn't. I just wanted to drop by to see what's happening in here.
It's all good, Victor. Like, Abraxas is probably gonna win this fight here. He's gonna attack Osuso. Have you been watching the game?
A little bit. I was watching Arvi's stream.
Yeah.
Then I saw he went for the Oracle play with Explo.
Yeah, he had to pick
his
that.
timing was terrible because he had to open Piety.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
unfortunate.
I kind of stopped watching for a bit. Then I saw Braxis was doing some crazy things, and then there was what's his face, Lawson had 20 cities, but then I guess he had minus 20 happiness or something. So
my favorite recap so far from the game. Thank you, Victor.
yes, that's about it that I got.
Well, the Force Public is there, so it's an interesting fight. Belgium unique unit versus Shoshone unit here. And someone commented about Solex's quick moves. And Hoipoloi said that he's getting sleepy watching also slow moves here. he was kind of right. Does he have any chance to get to oil? He doesn't even have chemistry here. Come on, bro. The first city is dead already. And actually, Abraxas is going to get the tech that he just bought. Dad. And no armories either. Well, this is the Piety experience. If your neighbor has this crazy of a Liberty game, what are you supposed to do? Well, you could have a front line. You could build swordmen and just have them stand there in the forts. And gold upgrade. He had the gold. Like that's how I play my Piety. If I do, let's say, tourism with this build, like sometimes at some point of the mod, tourism was still a thing. You would build 10 muskets and then just have them stand in the forts and upgrade them with gold later. But he kind of doesn't have the front line here that he should have. And this is very easy for Abraxas. Now this game comes twice as difficult for the others. They really need to do something later together here, I think. Uno Burger.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, Frank. That was my bad.
No. Don't get me wrong. If I made fun of you, I'm sorry.
No.
I didn't mean to hurt your
it was rude
feelings.
of me, and I want to say I'm sorry. Didn't he kind of hire all on Belgium? He got dies regional.
Yeah, but look at the corner. It's kind of small when you think about the other players. Like this this is the unbalanced thing about the map. Like the corner spawns. Like you think about, would you spawn on the coast here rather than take these corners? Like Osuso spawn and Achilles spawn is so below, let's say Glossa spawn and Abraxas spawn. There's a big difference there. So it's kind of not balanced how it is. But that's kind of part of Civ experience. Like you need to, if you have a bad start, you need to play better, make plays to improve your game. Like you cannot just sit in the corner necessarily here. It almost also got away with it, but the Abraxas game is just too good. Time to team Arvius. Is that the answer?
Is Arvius even relevant? Like his game looks terrible.
He is relevant, absolutely. He's just a little bit behind. There's still time, and things will go. Things will happen. But this looks like this kill is gonna be like Abraxas is not gonna lose units here. So this same army is gonna be hitting someone else. Upgraded to land ships. And there's gonna be a text that's gonna be stolen from these cities. It's gonna be a very good kill for Abraxas here, looking like.
Yeah, I mean, Brussels was building a heroic epic, and then armory after that. So it's never a good look.
Yeah, he did it like 5 more turns, and then he would be set up for this. But this is just a little bit too early. It's a little bit too early. He would have been set up in the landship fight here. But still behind in production, and the gold pattern is not that hot yet.
What is he doing? You need total war. Oh, this is so doomed. Why is he bulbing ratio 5?
Yeah, it's a good question. But look at this. Look at this Force Public. It's pretty strong against, because it has that ambush. So you get ambush 2 for with the first promotion there. So it is pretty good. Maybe that was the thing to do. But it's just expensive to buy them without the purchase policy. He has Commerce 2 only. So if he went Commerce 5 first and now was filling operationalist, maybe it is the way to go. You accumulate with those planting those merchants early, so you start accumulating gold faster. So he would have been maybe better off here. Yeah, Arvius is catching up, and he's scaling up. Obviously, he has the best game for scaling up there, like 750 science. So he needs
750.
Yeah.
Wait, how does
So
that
he's
cover
making
science?
Solix is specking 680.
Doesn't look like.
What about
at
Abraxas?
all.
Abraxas is making 550.
That's usually how finals go. The better games are the playoffs always.
I also like how
That's
it's like
nice.
literally zero
What is that? I saw
communication
that
between us.
also. I remember Japan.
Yeah, I'm just.
They had
super
like a very
tired,
good
like,
game.
Yes.
And
They had
Suso is
3
like
cities.
AFK, like he's not talking at all.
Then they were honored, so they killed
So,
a
I
bunch
don't know,
of
it's not
stuff
very
nearby.
Yeah, Solix having great.
I don't know. It feels like usual publish game.
Is this gonna
honestly.
be like a? I feel like also Japan is
I mean,
like
I
one
can
of the
shit
best.
talk somebody. And
the game
then
saves
somebody gets angry.
in the game. No,
I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, shut up.
Dude, like, oh, Suzo and his disrespect.
because
No
you
unit,
can
no
literally.
barracks in cap.
What the
Just
hell?
thinks
It's an
he can do
ad.
this.
Armir's just looking at his lunch.
Eating
What
his
he's not gonna
burger.
order.
You know, it's actually. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
It's gonna get real fat if he's gonna keep doing
Ah.
that often. Though.
You know, like people play stealth, right?
Yeah.
Then
I mean,
you know,
I'm
people never like get the
already
medic
top 4
medic
this
units
game.
and you know
It's,
stuff like that. But on Japan, you just keep shooting. You don't care because you're always gonna be full HP. You know, on the planes, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very strong. A lot of stuff coming for Abraxas here. He's gonna lose a couple of horses here, but it's just early enough for this push to work here. Like, look at this force public. It's two slams, and they do almost 0 damage there for killing that horse. But 2 cities already gone down, so you know what you're gonna do.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Is that show still in the air?
That's a movie.
That's a movie?
Bad Boys? Yeah, there's like Bad Boys 2, Bad Boys 3. And
Ah.
then I think now there's like a Bad Boys Forever coming out.
I remember that TV show where they used that song, the 911 emergency. You know, what was it called?
Cops.
Cops. True, cops. They were actually chasing bad guys. Like IRL.
I actually feel like he's gonna hold.
What?
Yeah, look at that. He's one turning units from the cap. It's a heroic epic armory.
Alhambra.
Does he have Alhambra too?
Yeah.
Yeah, heroic epic Alhambra Force Republics. You know, he can like buy one every 2 turns.
Yeah, Ashwin, I think he was making 700 science earlier. He was making 150 more than Abraxas, so it was 700 something. So he must be managing them right now. Yeah, cops. Crazy man knows. That was 90s, right? That was 90s, I remember. Or early 2000s, that show.
Yeah, I didn't exist back then, you know.
You were what back then?
I was protein.
Protein? You were eating
Yeah,
protein?
No, I was protein in my father's, you know, father's something. Father's private part.
Okay. TMI.
It's a saying. Come on, it's a saying.
Okay. I believe you. Let's take a look at Abraxas here. So oil in 3 turns, scientist in 1 turn here. So it will be actually building planes next turn. So what is Solex's answer here? Can he do anything? He should have the deck there to at least be equal. He's making 150 fate. Top hammers. 515. Making all kinds of banks and things.
I think Arvius is hiding his hammers though, because I saw him like unworking hammer tiles, working like the C tiles and stuff like that. I think Mr. Arvius has like the top demos.
So let's take a quick look at the Achilles here. We know where we at. So Achilles 690 science, but kind of bunch of text behind, like 4 texts behind at least, 4 or 5 texts behind.
He should be taking those extra cities for sure.
Yeah. I wonder why not. 11 happiness.
Don't you want to just keep them for the AI to develop?
No, I mean they're better in human hands, especially with the 25% roam bonus.
Oh, true. That's a good point.
He's building all kinds of military academies as order. Well, he is honor as well, so I guess that's the reason. All right, and he has their own bonus there. So Abraxas is kind of, this end is kind of grindy for killing Osuso here, because this force public is kind of annoying. You need to slam into with horses to get gold. So he can buy a couple of planes here in next turn. He got the scientist this turn, and he's gonna get this policy here. He still has his riders as well. So there's the bulb.
Oh my god, he's losing units too. Of course,
And it's straight railroad in 3 turns. Iron Fist, like he has honor opened. Well, he still clicks it. He still clicks it. He wants the yields. He's gonna double oil here, so he doesn't need to pick that. He's gonna get
crazy man. He's gonna hold, I believe.
You believe?
I believe.
God.
Look at the arty shot. Is that 0 damage?
He's gonna hold PogChamp.
Look at the shots. The shots do nothing.
Shots do nothing, says Victor. Wow.
Yeah, you know, like
with the confidence.
I took like 5 shots and I was still walking after that.
What are we talking about, Victor? Your bar visit or this game?
Oh, I was talking about the bar visit, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm just trying to follow the story here. What are we asking? Full Credo moment on Osuso. Yeah. He made a similar play, if you remember, that the Gauephat game where Achilles won from the middle of the map. He had one weak moment in that game, and he was eating a burger. And that's when he lost his city, when Achilles pushed the rocket artists in. He wasn't paying attention and he lost the city. And later, after the game, he says he was eating a burger, so, you know. Yeah, 12 C's had connection issues, yep.
I thought only Americans ate burgers.
Yeah? This was like a German version of that. With an spelling with an I.
He wasn't eating burgers, he was eating bratwurst. Or
Schnitzel.
pretzel and bratwurst. Look at that, -9. He's holding. He has 5 of them.
Abraxas is generally on the oil, so he gets the oil connected immediately. What a giga brain. Wow, that's the monkey brain you need in this kind of wars.
Abraxas would be so upset if someone last second that general on him.
Yeah, well, there it is. There's the Citadel. He does these things, and then he complains about when other people do it, right? But he does have the horse there for the capture, so this city is dead. So it really doesn't matter. Wow. That thing he played well.
Trolling. Osuso literally planted a merchant for him. That should be a ban.
That's the opposite of trolling. That's being showing respect. He almost got the recap there, actually. Look at that. With the slamming his own city. Suso could have recapped, but he's still staying in the game because he has units, I think. I think that's the main reason there. But this was way cheaper than Abraxas probably thought it would be. Like, this is way easier.
This was free. This was what, 2 turns? 4 turns? Crazy. So Frank, who do you think is gonna win?
Difficult to say, you know. I'm sitting on the fence here and watching. You know, I have the best seat in the house.
You do.
Yeah. It would be like boring if I would tell how the game will end, you know?
Yeah.
And it would be kind of, egoistic to claim that I know how the game will end as well.
That's true.
So let's just watch. We can make.
I think he loses the city next turn, though.
Yeah, obviously it's 0 hit point, so that's not a Gigabrain.
Fuck you.
that's. It's literally 0 hit points surrounded by units, Victor. Well, I'm not gonna argue with you, but I'm still, still talking about it for some reason.
I was just thinking out loud, okay, man?
Well, you were thinking, so that's a step to the right direction, okay? Kick. It's
Frank,
all
also,
good.
Also, I just want to say, yesterday I came into your chat.
Did you?
Yeah, remember I was telling you you were playing that coastal what's this face? Coastal
Can we not talk about that game, okay? I thought we all forgot about it already.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure the meta was to fucking to go on the coast, right? And Solix did that exactly.
You did. Okay, I see.
So Solix is doing it right now.
Well, true. Wow, Victor. I should listen to you more. Is that what we're learning?
Exactly.
All right. From now on, I make notes when you are giving me advice. Okay.
Exactly. I got the insight. I got the magic touch. I got the Midas touch.
Everything turns into gold.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. Okay.
I was gonna ask. Oh fuck! Sorry, my eye's itching.
So let's getting natural with freedom. Yeah, he was waiting. He was like 4 turns away last time we checked. He's gonna get that. He wants that. Railroad next turn. Well, there's the recap. That just like Victor said. Glad that he's here helping. People come to help me cast these games and I just roast them. Is that fair? Well, it entertains me, so it must not be wrong. Kick.
But no, what I was saying, it's so good, right? Because you have all the food growth, right? You get this 2 CS, you have like your 5 cities, and then you go like kill the enemy or something.
Yeah, like we were talking about this Osusos game earlier. Like we were thinking, like maybe settle 2 coastals. I would have probably played this 5-city party here. Obviously, you lose some tempo here.
You want to do coastal with like no fish?
But there's no growth. He had to go for swords into plowshares here. So he's already making compromises because no food. So why not just slam them on the coast there? You're already going to have weaknesses. Let's see if he still can slam it. 3 units. Apraxia skills 1 there, nice. Mission complete. I don't know, they're roasting Osuso, Alright, so Osuso is out. Can we get a weak word from Osuso? Let me talk to him. I don't have Steam open even, damn. Let me find him.
I mean, I feel like these guys are kind of trolling. Oh, is this the end here? Are they ending it here?
Let me see.
Because I see Abraxas is saving. Are they gonna continue tomorrow at this time again, or what's the plan?
It's gonna be the same time, I think, tomorrow. We'll see.
All right, I'll try to join.
Looks like they're ending it here.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe it was a good thing that Osuso died. That they have less people. No, like I feel bad for the guy. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
You were just saying it's good that Osuso died. What the hell?
Oh, it's like
wow.
It's like less people to plan with. That's what I was going for. Like it sucks that he lost. Nice try.
All right.
It's really not it was a bad start.
It was. Well, also it's not joining here, I think. So we're ending the stream. Thank you, Gauephat. Thank you so much for joining me, Victor, and the other boys who were helping Cirra. So we're gonna continue.
I'll join tomorrow from the start.
Yeah, absolutely. If you wanna be commentating, you need to be watching from the start.
No,
And
I
not
was
really
watching.
commentate if you don't know what happened in the game. That's.
I don't know what happened. What are you talking about, Frank? They spawned. Arvis got coastal, which he was really angry about. Glosson got 20 cities, died. Abraxas was kind of snowballing, and then he killed the guy. That's it. Nothing else happened. And Arvis is doing some meme exploration play.
All right, let me end the stream here. I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Okay.
Sound muted.
So thank you guys for watching. So we're gonna, as far as I know, we're gonna continue the game tomorrow, same time as we started today. So I'm gonna not release the VOD. The VOD is now up, but I will take it down. So I'm gonna release the VOD when the game starts tomorrow again. So thank you guys for watching. This is the first part of the final. People are not going all-nighters here, so we're gonna split the final into 2 parts. We're gonna continue tomorrow, like I said. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in with such huge numbers here. 4 players still in the game: Solex, Abraxas, Arvius, and Achilles. So a lot of stuff to watch. Abraxas a little bit ahead with the kill there. So we'll see tomorrow how it will fold and who will win the tournament. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Thank for my boys, Victor, Gauephat, Cirra, for helping out. And you guys who have been casting the games here with me, you are welcome to cast tomorrow as well. So I'm going to put the stream up half an hour before we start tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for banning me. Oh God, you were pretty toxic, Callan. Thank you guys for watching, and we continue tomorrow. So we see each other tomorrow. Bye bye.